going on, everybody? How we doing tonight? Welcome in to episode 6 of Murder of the King. I'm going to put the house rules up on the screen for you guys to see the ones that we use. Thanks to Drow, so I don't have to read them out every time.
Wait, we have rules?
Yeah. So last episode of the Murder of the King.
First rule is I am I am the Lord thy DM. There shall be no DMs before me.
On the last episode.
The last episode of Murder of the King.
Dude, just following that made my brain twitch.
The left half of the party, which Yip, Mara, and Talia,
The cool half.
and Ren, they got to Crimport. They started establishing connections. They went and talked to a big Goliath guy that runs Stone's Apothecary. It's a little on the nose, I know.
His name's Stone.
And they got some information on kind of who to talk to figure out where their friends are. So they debated a little bit who they were going to talk to, and then eventually they made their way to the Crimson Shadows. At their inn of residence, the Crimson Cowl Inn. They ended up talking to the Shadow Master. Basically told him, your friends have been here for about a day now. And they're like, wait a minute, how did they get here before us? We teleported. And they did some Arcana checks, and they were like, oh, we suck at teleporting.
Rhoda fixed his butthole.
I did. I fixed my plot hole.
I like the previous story where they sucked.
So they make a plan with the leader of the Crimson Shadows on how they're going to get into where they're being held. They find out that they're in the dungeons below the Vitrar Manor. Lord Vitrar, some rich dude, put out the hit on at least a couple of them, or one of them. Cut to them in the prison. They're both the three prisoners, Vandal, Tempest, and Mirage, are basically chained up in a large underground cell. Periodically, some trolls come in and rub themselves all over Vandal and Mirage.
Dude.
You didn't have to say it like that.
But it happened like that.
Although, is anybody else noticing mithril chains? Really?
Yeah.
Bro, you should not have handed me that much gold value.
Oh my
Just saying.
god.
You don't know what Mithril's worth in my world. It could be worth nothing. And then Lord Vitrar, Captain Creepy, came and took Tempest away to a different room where he had proceeded to interrogate her, and then when she wouldn't really answer him, she tried to use her warlock. Well, her patron basically was told to fuck off by this other guy's patron. And she made assumptions that she was abandoned at that point because the voice stopped talking to her and that she had no powers. Vitrar left. A little torture dude came in, whose name I'm blanking on at the moment.
Creepy dude.
Yeah.
Archibald.
Archibald, yes, thank you. And Archie proceeded to torture Tempest. Off camera.
Archibald.
Eventually, the party basically falls down to the center pit in the middle of town, and they, through a little trickery, they wind up in the tunnels below the city. They get guided to basically a secret entrance into Vitrar's basement. They get there in time to basically free Vandal and Mirage, who have already broken their chains free from the wall.
They freed Tempest.
And oh yeah, Tempest was
I
brought
was
back.
gonna say, they were all.
And they freed Tempest as well, but then everybody saw, like, she's got a couple fingers missing. They kind of mutilated one side of her face a little bit. And she was unconscious when she was brought back there. Hi, Murphy.
Inconsiderate.
Mar did some healing on her, and then they're like, let's get out of here. You guys had specific instructions on how to leave. You went up to the basement level, where you ran into a troll. And Vandal keeps thinking he's still a fighter, and went toe-to-toe it and got shreked by the troll.
Yeah, he did.
Everybody else basically started ganging up. Ren came up the stairs in wolf form and froze. Troll dies. People get Vandal up. You guys basically roll out.
Vandal mutilated the troll.
Yes, Vandal did mutilate the troll.
I also looted the troll after.
You did loot the troll. Did anybody ever actually say if they took the beard, though?
I don't think I did.
I don't think anybody specified they took the beard.
I know
Specify.
that nobody took the beard.
Nope, we did
Ask
not
me how I
specify.
know.
So they get upstairs, they're in the kitchen. Yip picks the wrong door to peek out of, And it's like, oh shit, look what's happening out front. The building's on fire, and there's basically an all-out assault on the front door.
Wait,
Not
was
his fault
Yip
this
out there?
Yip was very adamant it was not his fault. They snuck out the back door, and then Mirage is like, wait, we're in Crimport. And,
We're in Gotham.
and he's like, I know where our secret hideout here is. And so then he basically...
Took us to Mom's house.
Where's Jessica? Where's Harvey Dent?
He basically took him across town, and then they get to this house, and he's like, y'all can wait out here. Bye-bye. And he went inside and,
Yeah, rude.
and left them out in the street. They're all technically wanted criminals now, because they are accused of, like, drowning a kid.
Well, we were thrown down a hole at the time.
Well, yeah, technically, we're not.
Yeah, they publicly accused us of child murder.
They did.
Yeah, but you
Mirage
floated,
goes
so
aside,
obviously
has a
you're
whole
guilty.
secret conversation with his
Mother.
mother. Comes back out and he goes, everything's cool, guys, let's go. And then he basically took them back to the Crimson Cowl Inn, where they have sort of like a big stateroom. And then some conversations were had and secrets were revealed, and pretty much the only person who doesn't have baggage is Talia. That was pretty much what we discovered from that whole thing.
That's right.
The queen of socially awkward doesn't have baggage.
Yeah. She has emotional damage, but not
Socially
baggage.
Awkward
Um,
is different than the baggage all of you carry, okay?
Give it a minute.
And that was
Yeah.
where we left off. Everybody went to bed. Like, Ren went outside and did his prayers, came back, and everybody went to sleep.
Yep.
So we'll pick up the next morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Yes,
I have one question before we get started.
I have
No.
one.
Wow, dude, you're
No.
kind of a dick.
Yeah, I am.
Just, I wanted to get that out there.
You did forget one thing. Yip joined the Crimson Shadows.
Oh, yes. Yip did join the Crimson Shadows.
We found that to be not very important, so.
Wow.
Man.
It was important to him.
Do it.
Mm-hmm.
He's a lesbian.
So,
Do it.
That's racist.
Do it now.
Isn't he? What?
Do it.
do what?
What do we?
He missed it. He wasn't paying attention.
Oh, I'm not wowing.
Do it.
Do it.
It's 'cause I told you,
So
he
you
won't
guys-
eat my food.
One thing I left out. You guys do, in exchange for the help from the Crimson Shadows, you have to do a little favor for them.
We do have
You gotta go find this guy on Drury Lane who is accused of a number of disappearances, but the regular authorities have no proof.
I'm the Muffin Man.
So we're off to Drury Lane.
Well, here's the thing. We have to actually tell the other three of them about this because it actually has not come up in conversation yet.
This is true.
It
No,
kind of has.
I said that we had to
Do something.
do something in return for us being able to save you guys.
But did you specify?
No, I didn't.
All right.
But I explained to them that there was something we were gonna have to do. That
So-
we were working for the.
I mean, look, with our
Shadow
high
Master.
moral compass, I don't know if we're going to be able to do this.
And I'm up there.
Mara cut the
Oh,
head
I
off
knew
of
that.
somebody while he was tied up.
It was
There
effective.
is no high moral
It was
compass
effective.
here.
I almost choked on my rice.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's what she said.
Hopefully it wasn't the
So we
size
all
of
meet
rice.
downstairs for breakfast.
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
guessing.
Yep, go to the middle floor. There is food available if you want it.
Oh, I have to hang on. I have to update you with something because your sticky notes are incorrect.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Oh,
I got
and
two
the
sets of
notes are
notes.
flying.
Already? I haven't done yet.
Damn.
All we're doing is getting breakfast, y'all.
Yeah, so go eat.
Can I please get Dimension Door?
Not yet. But it will happen. Can you please get Dimension Door? Is that what you have?
Yes.
You wish. That'd be a cool trick for a rogue.
Yeah, it would.
Can you
Oh,
please pass
there
that
we go,
to
There we go.
Rona?
Could it be like one of those Looney Tunes things we just painted on the wall? And
Did I accidentally flip it?
Observant.
Thank you for the note.
In other words, Talia has chosen every feat that says screw the DM.
I know.
I have not taken alert. Thank you very much.
True.
I did.
Do we remind me where the Shadow Master's place was?
So the Shadow Master is on the top floor of the inn that you're staying at.
At the end, okay. Comforting.
Did you say comforting?
Yeah.
Have a
Oh,
cat
okay.
of the
Yeah.
day.
I think so.
Oh, is there? Oh, yes. Yes. Good. Sit over there, not in my lap.
What was the guy?
I would like bacon, eggs, ham, and beer.
Barkeep looks at you. All right. Done.
And then I find a quiet table to read my book.
And he goes and places Vandal's order.
I come down and sit next to Vandal, and I open up my book.
They bring Vandal food.
Mara comes down and
And I ask for food. I'll have what he's having.
Okay. Guy goes back. Take the order in.
Mara comes down, goes up to the barkeep and orders an ale and eggs.
Oh, no ale. I don't drink water.
So the guy comes back with the ale. He looks at you. And then Mara asks for her food, and he goes, puts the ale down. And he walks away. And he comes back with eggs and water. And then he puts them over.
By the way, could we be any more obnoxious, all of us ordering independently at different times?
Not everybody's downstairs. What do you want?
Okay, Yip comes downstairs and sits next to Talia at the bar.
She scoots a little closer to Vandal.
Yip doesn't notice.
And the barkeep looks at you. What are you?
A lizard.
So he says that in the Crimson Shadow establishment while he very clearly is wearing the Crimson Shadow stash.
You're assuming the bartender isn't a Crimson Shadow, too.
I'm a kobold!
Lizard.
Lizard?
Again, racist.
Master lizard.
Well, what do you eat?
Yes. Yip orders some fish with eggs.
Okay. And he goes in the back. A few minutes later, comes out with a plate of fish and eggs.
Alright, now that we've got his food, who's coming in next?
Mirage comes down the stairs.
It's like a sitcom.
Give me your strongest drink.
Dragon gets breath
Late
in
in the morning.
Okay. Then he comes over and puts
Was it that
slides it
bad?
across the table to you.
Must have been.
I mean, it was for her.
Thank you.
You want any food?
Sure.
None of us do emotions.
What do you have?
Eggs.
I want fish.
It's pretty good!
Thank you, yeah.
He goes in the back, comes out with a plate of fish.
And he just walks off.
And he looks a little relieved.
Beer battered fish with eggs?
There's a cat sitting in the corner, just kind of watching.
Okay.
She's not ready to come down yet.
Okay.
When he comes to drop off, I ask for a saucer of milk. And ask him to set it in front of the cat in the corner.
He looks over at the cat and he's like, "There's no pets allowed in this establishment.
It's not a pet.
Isn't it?
There's no strays allowed in this establishment."
It's not a stray.
I mean, kind of is.
What kind of milk would the cat like?
Just regular milk, whatever you have.
Yeah, cow,
Cow's fine.
goat,
Cow's
Lizard
fine.
fresh
Now you're
out.
gonna mug the lizard.
Cow's fine.
Disappears in the back. He comes back out. He just kind of tosses the bowl on the table and just sloshes around. You can give it to the cat. I'm not serving a cat.
Alright. Talia stands up and
It's
walks
so
This is
over.
where he takes his stand.
This guy is so bitter.
He'll die on that joke.
Talia stands up, walks the saucer, and sets it down in front of the cat.
Is it good?
It's delicious.
It's delicious.
It's milk.
I lap up the milk.
long tongue strokes.
No.
Alright, so you guys are sitting around the table, eating your breakfast in its various forms.
I'm reading my book.
I don't stay long there. If people are talking, I just kind of like go off. I want to go up to where we saw Roger and see if he's there. If like there's someone kind of like guarding that area that leads up to the secret entrance to the Shadow Master.
Oh yeah, there's nobody at that table at the moment.
No one's hanging out there.
The whole thing is like basically gated off,
Okay.
which you don't remember seeing where the gates would have come from.
Okay.
But the area is clearly like barred off since he's not sitting there.
So as I'm eating, I kind of signal to the bartender to come over,
He comes over.
and like kind of between like as I'm eating, like. So what was I gonna say? It's So you know anything about this guy? What makes muffins?
He looks at the rest of the table. Does anybody speak that?
None of us do.
So Yip swallows like. We were supposed to be looking for some guy what make muffins.
We are supposed to visit somebody on Drury Lane.
You talking about the baker on Drury Lane?
I guess that'd be a guy what makes muffins.
Yeah, he's got a shop on Drury Lane.
He doesn't do anything quietly.
He bakes stuff. I don't know what else to tell you.
Does he have a name?
No, because I don't go there.
That's fair. Thank you.
He's the baker. That's what I call him.
Sorry to bother you.
It's fine.
Why are you asking about a baker?
We have to go visit this person.
Well, why?
Oh,
It was
yeah,
in exchange for being able to get to you guys.
a baker.
And by visit you mean...
He's accused of committing some crimes, and the local authorities don't have the ability to.
We're in a den of thieves. Everybody's accused of committing a crime here.
Apparently, these are ones that piss off the Den of Thieves.
Oh.
And they don't have enough evidence to deal with it themselves, so we're convenient.
Where's Tempest?
She hasn't come down yet.
Vandal stands up and starts headed up.
As you do, you pass Roger on the stairs. He's like, "Good day."
Who?
You have no idea. Just walk. He's.
It might be. He keeps walking. Check my purse.
Roger comes out and starts. He's still there. Roger comes out and starts opening up the fencing area, if you will, and basically slides the gate around, and then like does a little tap, and it just disappears. And then he just gets back behind, and he just sits there and props his feet up.
So once he gets the fence area set up, I go over to him. I say, "So what can you tell us about this guy what makes muffins?"
Oh, you mean the baker, William? What's his name?
William Baker.
William Fast. You talking about him?
Yeah, I guess that's the guy.
He's a strange dude. I don't know. Gives me the creeps. I usually stay out of his place. I mean, there's rumors about him.
What sort of rumors?
The kind that he likes to make people disappear for a while.
For a while, as in they come back?
Well, some have, but their stories don't make any sense, and they're a little crazy afterwards. So it's hard to tell. Also, they may have been a little crazy before they went to his house, so there's that.
Is this conversation loud enough for Mara to hear?
Yeah.
Okay. She's going to walk over and she's going to. Where would some of these people who have come back be?
Well, let's see. Frederick, I think he pretty much lives in the Black Lizard at this point. And Maria lives in a small house near the docks and the lighthouse, not too far from the Vitrar Manor.
Right.
She sells, she collects seashells off the shore and then sells jewelry made out of it.
I hate you. I hate you.
You're a horrible person.
Can't help it.
Oh my god.
I see that they are getting the information that we needed from the fence, and I saw him go upstairs. I'm gonna follow because I heard what he said about Tempest, and now I realize Tempest never came down. So I'm just, as a cat, I'm following, whether he knows it's me or not. I'm just there.
Okay. With your passive, you notice there's a cat behind you.
Okay.
You assume who the cat is.
Okay. Is it a dog cat?
Yeah, there's a little bit of
It's a
wolf-like
wolf,
face to
a
the cat.
wolf cat.
Not quite as fat as that cat over there, but yeah.
I'm just imagining, like, has anyone seen the picture of, like, the cat that looks like it has Ron Perlman's face?
Yes.
That's what I'm imagining it as.
You get upstairs, enter the room, and find Tempest.
What's Tempest doing?
She's just sitting on the bed.
What are you doing?
I don't know yet.
Get up. We got work to do.
We got work to do.
We always have work to do.
Cat jumps up on the bed behind you and puts out his paws just enough to poke you in the back.
Where'd the cat come from? Oh.
Yeah.
I jump back down. I go toward the door.
You
Okay.
get it. You've been through some shit. Time to get to work.
Only if I can put something on the list.
What's up?
I need to find out about. I need some information on the guy that did this.
What do you want to know?
Who he is, where I can find him.
Well, I mean, we know where to find him. Look for the smoking pile of ash that used to be his home.
I
Or
don't
at least
think
the slightly singed home.
I don't think he's still there. Like I said, it's gonna take a little while to process, but I want him on the list.
You say the list like it's a kill list. Getting a little dark, isn't it?
At that moment, you hear a voice in your head, "As you should. As do I."
Shut up, Mother. I don't know yet. I know I can't. I just can't believe it.
Do you often hear the voice of your mother?
I don't know.
Do I recognize it for what it is, Sean? Or, Ron?
Roll an Arcana check.
Of course I was working on my spell list.
What was the name of her person that's looking for her?
19.
Well, you, not
Vitrar.
Vitrar, yeah.
19? Yes, you do.
So that explains your magical ability.
It explains it.
You're a warlock, are you not?
In a sense, yes.
Your power was originally given to you by another being more powerful than yourself. Still
Yes.
whispers to you, I take it. Ask for things, trades for information.
Not usually.
What does it usually do?
Usually it guides. Or she guides.
Well,
Usually she's soothing.
But not now.
She left.
You were just talking to her. It doesn't sound like she's gone.
No, she's not gone. She just left when I needed her.
And have you asked why?
I'm not there yet. So,
Fascinating.
She responds. You hear a voice in your head again. Waves rush in, and she says, "In time, my dear, in time." And the waves rush back out.
and you notice that there's no humming or anything. So, okay, let's
go.
go.
Go get a beer. Let's go get some work done.
Okay. So I follow you downstairs,
I go down with them.
and I stop at the bar. Can I get whatever the special is and just some water to drink?
He goes to the kitchen. After a few minutes, he comes back out with a heaping plate of food in comparison to everybody else. Water and a second cup, and he goes, "If you feel you need it." Slides it over. By the smell of it, it's like a honey mead, basically. And then as he's walking back, he looks at Mirage. "I think you have a drinking problem." And then he just goes back into the kitchen.
And Tempest.
Con save from Mirage, by the way.
Yeah, there it is.
All right. 2 hands, 1 mouth. That's the problem.
Oh my god.
You hear you yell out from the corner. No, he doesn't. He has a drink right there.
No.
Dirty 20.
Alright, save.
So Tempest definitely has an appetite. So she grew up on ships with sailors, so she can really put some food away.
Mm-hmm.
So at least she hasn't lost that, and then she joins everyone else.
Mara shares with Vandal and Tempest, and are you there?
I'm there. I just can't talk.
Okay,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
pretty
I'm
nearby.
there.
So she shares with them the what we learned from Roger.
Okay.
So they want what? Proof? Or they want this person dealt with?
I think they want it dealt with.
What does dealt with mean?
Swimming with the fishies.
Is that what we do?
Apparently, to break you out of jail, that's what we do.
We've done it before.
It was an exchange.
I'm not sure.
I mean, otherwise you could go back into the prison cell.
Actually, I think they said they'd throw us back into the hole.
What hole?
The hole what we got thrown down.
Oh yeah, so
I
we thrown
didn't-
down a hole in order to be able to get to a tunnel that led us to where you were.
He's not really good with the details. You're really not good with details.
I got a nice.
I said it was a hole.
They have a nice little trick thing there.
Sorry, that's not for. I need your notebook. I gotta pass you a note.
They have a nice little trick that allows people to fall slowly and then be whisked away to sort of an exit. And there was a tunnel, and then we followed the tunnel, and then we got to where you guys were, and then I whistled for you, and you responded back, and then we unlocked the door, and there you were.
Talia, do you remember if our host told you why this man on Drury Lane needed to be dealt with?
Oh, please.
Rewinding.
Talia's notebook.
Is hurting people. That's what I put.
He's hurting people.
So he's hurting. Well, let's go find out why he's hurting people.
Do we know? Do we want to talk to either of the two that came back to find out if they could give us any more detail.
Do you think it really matters?
In the grand scheme, no.
Then I say we not dredge up the memory for them and we go deal with the baker.
What did he do to them? Do we know?
Drove them insane. Most people don't come back, is what she was saying earlier.
Okay, that's a little different. When do we leave?
I transform then. I assume now would be good.
The barkeep literally like spills shit on the bar.
See, still a stray, just not a cat.
Thank you for the milk.
You're welcome.
See, still a stray, just not a pet.
Tempest, do you know where he is?
Which he are you referring to?
The one we added to the list, Butcher.
Not at the moment.
We have a list.
Apparently we have a list.
We have a list? Of what? I have a lot of lists.
Things to accomplish here.
People to keep an eye on, to do something about eventually.
Oh, I don't know that I have that list in my notebook.
Might want to start it.
Sorry, the way you guys were talking about, you have a list? A list? A list? I'm like, here comes the fucking song break.
Don't worry, Talia. We'll sit and talk about apparently this list.
So who's first on the list?
Unfortunately, we
Lord
owe a debt.
Vitrar.
Lord... Oh, I heard about him. Okay.
I'm just happy Yip's not on the list.
Yeah.
Okay, I've started a list.
Unfortunately, we must pay the debt first.
Yeah. And then I heard something about a town to the north west.
Oh yes, Arcane's Rest.
Yes. Do we know what we're doing there?
Yeah, that was where the Crimson Shadow Master said there might be a dragon egg.
Yes.
Oh, what's that?
Oh yes, the dragon egg again.
That
It
didn't
accomplishes
cost
me
us
not
anything,
dying.
that costed him.
Yes, but then what is he going to cost us? Is more the question.
It's a fair point.
Although, I have told those back at the college that we would return when we've rescued everybody here.
So, first Drury Lane, then Arcane's Rest, and then to the college?
Either college or Timmerville.
What do we have to do in Timmerville?
Find out who's trying to kill the king.
That was the first question we were sent on.
We did send a report.
Oh yeah.
We did send a report already,
Oh yeah, that's what we're doing.
but we have not received any word back. Perhaps it would be good to get an update.
We do need to take note that the Black Hand is here, and here they are real. We
So
are,
this assassins organization is real then?
according to Crimport
And the Shadow Master.
and the Shadow Master.
Good to know. I don't think talking to them would be a great idea right now.
Probably not.
It's probably one we don't come back from.
According to the Shadow Master, the other group of ravens didn't come back from it.
Other group of what?
Someone was sent before us.
Oh, Talia, could you add Copperton to the list? There are zombies I need to take care of.
Zombies?
It's not a zombie. It's far worse than a zombie, and we're not ready for it yet, Mara.
Something the archmages couldn't even
Oh.
handle.
It can be at the bottom of the list.
It was like a planet. What was made of shadows?
Something
It
we
was
ran
a
into.
what?
Like a planet. What was made of shadows?
Yeah, this is very twiggy.
Yeah, that's it.
It had void in it.
We ran into some issues on the way here. But
Well, maybe that's why we got here first.
one thing at a time. I'm not too sure, honestly. If you're...
Do I recognize my description?
Yeah.
Okay.
That That is a greater evil of the void, and it would utterly destroy all of you. Almost instantly.
You
I
know
was
this
more
thing.
No, it didn't
concerned
pass.
about the
Yeah.
white,
Sorry.
less about the void.
Whites are trivial.
That's what I was more concerned with.
This void monster, though, it's able to punch its way into our plane of existence. That would prove things to be a touch more interesting.
Talia, wasn't there someone who had seen this void thing?
Yeah, remember when we were still in Temervin and we heard about that rumor about the town being destroyed and only one person survived? It was that place.
It sounds to me like nothing a few fireballs wouldn't fix. Literally erase the town from existence and never worry about them again.
I still don't think we're ready for it.
I agree with you. You are nowhere near ready for it.
We
That's
saved
why
some
it's
people
down
there.
here at the bottom.
Although a dragon's egg, that does sound fascinating.
I think we could possibly get more information about that before going from the college. I'm sorry, I keep insisting on going there.
Hmm. That definitely sounds amusing.
Amusing.
We should go check that out.
The hatred coming off of you right now is amazing.
I
I love
am
how
gonna
patronizing
gonna
it
do
is.
something, but I'm waiting until our
Okay.
conversation's sort of done.
Either way, we must focus on the task at hand. Your organization must have a reason for wanting this man taken out. Even though they are rogues, they run things in a certain way in the city.
Well, of course. Maintain control or lose profit.
But they don't traffic people.
They did help us, though.
Oh, look, thieves with morals.
I'm just saying. Yep, found that out the hard way.
Well, Yip's one of them now.
Indentured servitude?
No, I'm just a dues paying member.
Dues paying member. That is adorable.
Tempest is just watching Vandal.
Roger comes over as soon as he says that. That reminds me, you owe your dues for the year already. You never paid it. You gave it the thing. It's like 150 gold.
Ain't that some?
He's gotta be fucking with
9 to play dead.
you. It's like spazzes and then putting
Yeah. I need you to act out how you play dead.
You just see like Yep just like freeze up like and his like feet and hands are up in the air.
Roger
His
looks
tongue's
at him
out.
and he goes, "Fucking kobolds, man. I'll get it later." He walks away.
And Yep gets up and like works every time.
It really doesn't.
I just shake my head.
And Yep gets up and says that as Roger is sitting back down at the other table.
So,
Roger's
sir,
just
shall
shaking
we
his head.
go liberate this town of one less monster?
Let us go. I start walking toward the exit.
Okay.
So I get up and follow.
Same.
I drained the rest of my
We
ale.
must add to the list, find a
then
decent
follow.
tailor.
Pay the
Oh, I-
bartender.
Taylor.
Actually,
And then follow.
before Yip leaves, he turns to the bartender and says, "Hey, barkeep, can I get one for Jerome?"
No.
I only paid for mine.
I
You were too smart.
I paid when he gave me my food.
I'll pay a tip.
Okay.
I paid
He
for mine.
he looks at the. There's too much here.
Yeah. So is most of the people I'm with.
Fair.
You guys head towards the front door. I walk over to Roger.
I also walk over to Roger.
Yeah, I just wait. Once I get outside and I see not everyone's there, I just wait.
Okay. Okay. You just keep walking. Alright. Roger's like, can I help? Can I help you? Who do I start with first?
That one.
Oh.
Alright.
Hey.
So I take out a mithril chain and I ask, how much?
He looks at it. Mithril, huh? Not bad. He's like, how many feet you got here? He's like, go. It's like 50 gold.
So I get out the other 3 and I hand it to him.
Oh, you want to actually trade this with me?
That was the plan.
Ah, okay. Well, it's 50 gold per chain, but then you see there's a guild cut of 10%, and then he just starts talking. Like, he's just going, and finally he's like, so after all of that, it comes out to about 60 gold total.
He takes the chain and he walks the other way.
And after that, he looks at Talia. If I don't like my stocking fees, I don't know what to tell him.
Who's that?
And he looks over. What are you talking about?
That man in the black robes and the crimson gloves.
And he's looking around again. Who are you talking about? And you turn around and look, and nobody's there. Guy's gone.
Give me back my notebook, fucker.
That said, as you follow everybody else out, you realize that there's something like poking you from like under your collar, and when you pull it out, it's a note. I'll tell you what it says.
Oh, okay. I don't know, because first you're like, give me your notebook, and now you're like, I'll tell you what it says.
So angry.
It says someone you might be looking for can be found here, in the place that you're going.
Someone you might be looking for might be in this place that you might be going. Man, this guy talks in riddles.
It's like 20% chance.
Yeah. After all,
There's an
those
80%.
mice, it might be like 15.
There's an 80% chance that there's a 20% chance.
Yeah.
It's a whole weather
It's like
report.
Yeah, I feel like I need statistics.
60% of the time.
So
it works
someone
every
you
time.
might be looking for might be in the place you are going?
Wearing Crimport.
Am I looking for anybody?
Apparently.
Technically, you were asked
we
to
have a
for a
list.
sum of gold on the down low.
They were.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, the orc merchant's kid.
Wow, we totally forgot everything
No,
we
it's-
were
Oh no,
saying.
Vandal
no.
ignored it.
Yeah, Vandal was like,
it's
"Fuck you."
technically in the notes.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was just like the first episode.
But to be clear, Vandal also told the king "fuck you" too.
It had to be like 2 weeks ago game time.
Yeah, at least. Probably closer to 3 at this point, just based on some of the travel time. 2 to 3 weeks.
We've been
She looks
stuck.
around the room.
Let's get creative.
Okay, there's
Still not there.
There's Roger sitting in his spot like the idiot he always is, and then there's the barkeep, and that's it.
Okay.
Because Roger.
Alright. I follow everybody out.
I look at you just because, like, half expectantly, you know the city the best.
Where's
You
Drury
do know
Lane?
where Drury Lane is.
Okay, then I just nod and I start
Let's go see the Muffin Man.
walking going.
Good Muffin Man?
The
So
Muffin Man.
he takes you just north of the inn. You find yourselves right outside of the house that he went into before. And then he just points down this long street that goes along the edge of the mountain range. It goes all the way back to the front of the city. And tells you that's Drury Lane.
Do you know where this baker is?
You have an idea that it's somewhere about halfway down the block. Halfway down the road, I should say.
I'm sure we could figure it out. I know roughly.
Lead the way.
Alright. And I start walking.
Alright, so you walk down. Streets are bustling. People are moving. Shaking, grooving.
Anything strange?
This street is a little more dilapidated than the rest of those streets in the city. Obviously, like, you know, poorer people live here.
Yeah.
But there are some shops scattered here and there. There's a Fletcher. You've got a Weaver.
Nat 20 on perception. I'm trying to see if I can like smell any baked goods or something in the air.
So you do smell a number of different scents in the air, kind of mingling, like maybe baked goods, maybe some spices as well. So there's obviously a number of different like food-related merchants down the street. Plus, you have some of the houses that are emitting pleasant odors, but they're not marked like you're expecting this place to be.
Okay.
You got a couple of bards playing tunes down the street. There's some panhandlers asking for money. Just people kind of going about their business. A bunch of other people watching all of you from their front porch.
17 on perception. Do any of them seem to recognize us from our trip down a hole?
If they do, no one is making any indication that they either do or that they care.
So no one's pointing at us and saying, "Boy, it's them child murderers."
Yeah, no one's doing anything. Eventually, you make it about halfway down the street, and there is a house on the right side, up against the mountains, that has a sign above it that says bakery. Pretty nondescript. It literally just has a picture of like a pie with a muffin sitting on top of it, and it says bakery. That's the sign.
It's a muffin pie.
I'll walk
There are there's a window in the front. The curtains are drawn.
I'll walk over to the bakery.
Okay.
I guess I'll knock on the door, see if I get an answer.
All right.
No one responds.
Knock,
Wait a
knock,
couple minutes.
knock a little harder.
What time of day is it?
It's like 9 a.m.
Okay.
Still nothing.
Nothing.
Is there a back alley or a cut through to get to the back?
There is what I would call some tight spacing. I wouldn't even call it an alley, but there is enough room to sort of get between this building and the other to try to go around the back. Yeah.
If he's a baker, he might be selling his goods in the middle of town.
So Yip, being small, slides between the two buildings and tries to go around back.
Okay. All on the side, not a single window, which you figure kind of makes sense because there's not much room. It's not like you get any light out of it anyway. Then you just be basically looking at your neighbor taking a shower.
Whoa.
You get to the back though, and you notice that actually the back wall of the building is actually stone. The side walls, the front are sort of mostly wooden facade or wooden construction, but the back wall is a stone wall, and it is solid stone. There are no windows in the back. There's not even a door. And it's fairly, you're like, okay, again, kind of makes sense. You're literally at the foot of the Dragon's Maw Mountains. Like, the edge of the mountain comes right up to the back of this guy's house.
Okay. Is there a chimney?
There is a chimney back right side of the roof.
Is there any smoke coming out of it?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a lock on this door?
I mean, yes, but
Like, can I pick it?
Have you tried opening it?
I was actually gonna ask that.
I mean, if he's trying to hurt people,
I tried to open the door.
door opens.
Okay,
And the
I
button-
let it swing.
And the little friendly bell chimes. Ding.
I let it swing, and it's just stand there.
Talia walks in.
So,
I come back from around the back.
so
She pushes past the Dragornian and walks into the building.
Force habit.
So, you enter the building.
Guys, like, why are all these motherfuckers?
That is the first page
Stand
of the
in,
maps
sorry.
I gave you guys.
Don't look at the second page, otherwise Bruno will get upset.
Look at all of them. Got it.
I swear this page says number 2.
Wait, where's the front door?
Bottom left corner is the entryway. So you
So,
enter.
like, here?
Yes, right there.
Okay.
So you enter into. So there's a cobblestone floor right inside the entryway with a rug that overlaps it and the wooden floor. You notice specifically the wooden floor is very intricately designed. It's sort of like an elven construction. The way that the boards are cut and interlinked are just far fancier craftsmanship than most humans. And Dragornians don't consider it practical, so they don't do it. Most of their stuff is made out of stone anyway.
Am I noticing anything about patterning in the wood, or in the construction?
Yeah, like whoever laid this was probably an expert elven carpenter. So there's a short hallway that opens up into an area ahead of you where there is a central table with a nice, beautiful sort of ivory tablecloth draped over it, and 2 sofas on either side of the table.
Do we hear anything inside?
You can hear the fire crackling in the oven. You don't hear anything else with your passive perceptions.
Hello?
And then you hear from basically the other side of the wall near the hallway. And as you round that corner, you see a set of stone steps that go downstairs. And then there's sort of a counter decorated with shamrocks. Sort of like little pots all over, kind of growing on the different corners. But this is obviously sort of his sales counter, right? There's like a cash wrap, and there's all sorts of baked goods like in plates on the counter. After a moment, you hear, "Be right with you," coming from around that corner. There is a stone wall that juts out of the back wall that goes above the stairs and sort of blocks off part of what you believe is the kitchen, because you can hear the fire crackling coming from that direction.
Okay.
After a few moments, a portly man comes around the corner. "Oh, hello. Are you here to buy something baked? Did I forget your order, perhaps? No, your face is not familiar."
Who, is he human? Is he...
He's human, yeah.
Are these for sale?
Oh, yes. My pastry's always for sale. The turnovers are most fresh. The muffins were baked early this morning.
I'll take a turnover and a muffin.
What kind of turnover? I have apple and peach and a sort of honey glazed pear.
Apple.
Don't get the honey pear.
Apple.
He gives you an apple. Who else came in here with her, by the way? Okay.
I decided that it would be too many people coming in all at once, so I waited at the threshold.
Okay.
There.
So Yip came in probably like a minute or 2 after Talia, probably like while she's there ordering.
Okay, just because walking around.
Yeah, and walk back.
I walked right in with her.
Okay. Alright, so the 3 that basically barged right in were you guys. What did you do? Because you paused at the door and then they went in.
I pushed him out of the way, yeah.
Yeah, I'm still at the door.
You're at the door with Ren. Okay. And what about Tempest?
I'm still at the door.
So he gives you the apple turnover. That will be 5 silver, please.
I give him a gold piece.
I will make change for you. Hold it.
No change.
That is most generous of you. Most people in this city are not quite so kind. They can be very cruel in this city.
How so?
One moment you can be baking away and producing your goods, and you go to the market, and you come home to find your place of business ransacked and your money stolen. Entire month's wage.
Is that why you don't like the people of this city?
Oh, I like most of the people just fine, but there's some of them are rats.
What do you do to the rats?
Well, I report them to the proper authorities.
Have they been dealt with?
Some have been dealt with, others no.
Why not?
I have been told that there is not enough evidence to punish these people.
Are they people or are they animals?
It depends on the moment.
Where do the rats enter from?
The same way you did through the front door. Whether they are a rat or a person is determined upon how they treat me and what they do to my things.
I see.
So have you ever dealt with the people yourself, since there's not enough evidence?
I am a humble baker. I can do no more than make these beautiful treats.
How long have you been here?
Oh, I have lived here for quite some time. 2 decades, probably.
So were you born here or did you come?
I moved here after a while. I'm originally from Dalbryn's Crossing. You may know it, to the south,
Yeah,
other
we
side
were there.
of the river.
We were there recently.
Ah, yes. No, you haven't gone there.
Oh, we haven't gone there.
You've probably been there throughout your life, but
No. Sorry, it's on a map. That's why in my head we've been there. I've been there before.
it is a quaint little village. But there was opportunity to be had here in Crimport, and it is why I moved here. And my business has been profitable and has done well for me. But I sometimes I miss the simpler life.
Do you only sell here, or do you sell anywhere else in town?
Oh, sometimes there is a market over in Sanguine Square, and it is set up, I believe once every couple of weeks, and I will go and then bring my wares there. The children most love my turnovers.
Are the children nice to you?
Yes. The
Always?
children are very nice. Most of the time.
So it's only the adults that tend to disappear.
What do you mean? Oh, you speak of the people who have gone missing in this town. Yes, I have heard that they are trying to figure out who is behind that, and they have been unsuccessful.
What do you know of it?
Not much. Some of the people really deserve to be disappeared, but some of the others, it's unfortunate,
Why do some of the people deserve to disappear?
because they are the rats that I mentioned before.
Oh, sorry, real quick. Broda, when Yip went behind the building, were there any trash cans or ovens or any kind of personal stuff stored back there?
There would have been a rubbish bin on the right hand side. Like, I assume you went a full circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, there would have been a rubbish bin on the right hand side that you could kind of look through.
Alright, but nothing like, oh, no, that might work. Any kind of personal items like ovens, tools, stuff you might be storing back there?
Oh no, nothing outside of the building.
Okay. So are you still outside?
Yeah.
I think at this point they're still both outside.
By the door.
Okay. So I walk, kind of while you're talking to him, I walk back to Mirage and I sign to you in Thieves' Camp. I'm going to make a distraction out back. Do what you need to do while he's distracted.
I shoot him a confused look. I signed back. I was like, don't do anything just yet.
They're like, this is the perfect time to do it. I wish I knew sign language.
Yes, but and I signed back, they're talking like inside to him right now. Don't do anything to make it
So let's just say, okay, I'll get into position. And so I go around to back where the rubbish bin is.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
No, you're good.
Alright. So Tempest walks in and she overheard some of the talk about rats, and she walks up to him and she says, you're right, some rats do need to be taken care of.
For Talia, Vandal, and Mara, any perception checks? For you, I want an insight check.
It can't just be
I
a
just-
passive perception.
15?
I just rolled. I rolled for persuasion. I was trying to persuade him to give me more information, but I rolled an 11.
Okay.
And you said you want me to roll an insight.
Yeah.
12.
15.
Okay. I do the insight because you specified you got basically right up in his face almost. With your 20, you notice it too. For a brief moment, when you say that to him, a very dark look crosses over his face for the briefest of seconds. Barely imperceptible with how quickly it sort of like flashes through, and he kind of he looks at you. Would you like a pastry? Would you like a muffin perhaps, or even a pie? I have some pies ready over here.
A muffin would be wonderful, thank you.
Would you like blueberry, blackberry, and I have raspberry muffins as well.
Oh, raspberry. I don't think I've had one of those.
Here you go. And he hands it over.
Thank you.
And he recovers the muffins. Is there anything else that any of you want or need? Perhaps?
So I
Custom order?
signed a Mirage from inside the building. It's go time. And I go over to the trash can and I start violently shaking it and like pound it and I scream, "Oh boy! I sure do love stealing! I can't wait to sell this trash can out back!
So,
Oh wow! It's heavy! I'm gonna have to go slow, very slow to carry this away!" And he keeps like banging the trash can.
I'm not moving. No.
what does Ren do with this information?
I walk in because I don't want to be thought to be part of that.
So
Right.
Ren comes in and the guy like clearly, what is happening outside? Is someone in distress?
I'm not sure. I just got here.
Oh.
I can't believe this poor chump in the bakery's just let me steal his trash can!
So from inside, all you guys can actually hear.
Come on!
And
It's a wooden wall!
Out back, it's stone.
And it was a master
He said it was
elven,
on the side.
and it's
a
elven
master
construction.
elven construction.
Oh, I'm sorry that elven construction with 1-inch boards is super insulated.
You're making a lot of assumptions about 1-inch boards, bruh. Anyway, that's all you can hear from out back outside the stone wall.
I run around to the front of the door, right next to it, and I scream, "Boy, this rubbish can that I'm stealing from the baker's gonna fetch me a couple
I
silver!"
go to the side of the building and get away from him.
And then I run back to the trash can.
He kind of looks, but why would someone go through my trash? It's merely sacks of flour and other scraps from.
Desperation.
Do you see what I mean with the city?
They
He
are.
pops back around.
With the rats.
There are so many rats. So many rats in this city. I don't know how you can stand to even live here anymore.
I come back around to the door and yell,
I slap him on his head.
Roll.
If someone has such a problem with
Oh,
rats,
what
perhaps
what
they
is
should do
it?
something about
What
it.
it be?
Just roll a tackle.
You hear what he
I
said?
heard what you said.
15.
What's your armor class?
15.
Okay, roll a d6 plus your strength.
Oh. 5.
Okay. So you come around the corner, and before you, as you're about to start yelling through the door again, he just literally cold cocks you with his fist right in the side of your head. Non-lethal damage, obviously.
I sign very rude words there.
I like very rude words.
And I'm like, yep, not the time.
So, he just looks, he goes, will you excuse me? Perhaps I should go see what this person's problem is with my rubbish bin.
By all means.
He He walks past all of you, comes out. He sees
That's
you standing in the front of the door.
And I'm looking at, and he comes.
He
out-
basically sees you like signing angrily to the side, but he doesn't see you because you're not in the doorway.
Oh, okay.
And he goes, can I help you? Do you have a problem with my trash?
I try to lower my voice, like, yeah, there's some guy that ran back to the alley and was punching a trash can. He went that way.
Please roll a performance check.
Oh my gosh. This is the last
12.
time you leave the
So I play it off
Well.
cool and just lean up against the building to act like I don't see any of this.
He looks at you. Strange, because you sound much like the person who was attacking my rubbish bin, yet with this air of a deeper voice.
Oh dear.
I give him a side look and I'm just like,
What are you guys doing in the building while he's now?
Walk
He's in the
over
hallway at the
To
moment.
the top
Contemplating murder.
I walk over to the top of the stairs.
Okay, there
I-
is a large oak door at the bottom.
I move
21 performance to fake a heart attack.
behind the counter
Okay.
to look at the back of the what I'm guessing is the kitchen.
Yeah.
I keep a lookout. I want to know when he turns around to come back in.
Okay. So you fake a heart attack and fall down, and he goes, "Oh goodness, that is unexpected." And he just kind of rushes towards the front door. He doesn't notice you standing there, but he's like checking Yip out, like he's like kind of checking, like, is he okay? Like, what's going on?
so I get this horrible smile on my face and I look over at him and I'm gonna talk to him telepathically
To
the baker.
the baker. Okay.
And I'm like,
Oh, isn't that a shame? Who's gonna be in your shop so anybody doesn't steal something?
And he pauses and he goes, you hear him whisper under his voice, Master, your voice sounds different.
Yeah, I got a little sickness lately.
You're right, this could be a diversion.
Yes, you have to go make sure.
Before, like as he's like kind of standing there, I kind of like try to motion for him to like come down to my level.
I thought you were dead.
I'm faking a heart attack. I'm not
No,
pretending to be
I
dead.
know that you're. Oh, okay. You're actively.
He's like
dying.
actively in the throes of
Actively
like
faking a heart attack.
He's
Yeah, okay.
actively dying.
So he pauses and he leans a little closer.
It's like,
Before I die, I must tell you where I've hidden my stash.
And he goes, very well. And suddenly, basically, he kind of picks you up to carry you inside.
fuck.
so I'm gonna stealth 27.
To follow him in.
Yes.
Okay. While that was happening, you go behind the counter. So what you see is, get the map back out.
If it helps, I rolled a 8 investigation, so I probably didn't see a lot.
Okay. So along the back wall, or the side wall, there are sacks of flour, several shelves with various cooking implements, a couple books, and things like that. To the left is actually a very ornate, large, dwarven construction table. It's clearly dwarven made.
This guy has some money.
There is a bushel of, there's a basket of like various fruits on the ground. There are 4 pies currently cooling on the dwarven table. In the back right corner is basically the oven where he's doing his baking. You can see he's got some stuff in there right now. To the right, on that wall, there's a door, presumably the room that he was in that he came out of. But it is currently closed.
Is there anything that is obviously a threat to us?
No, I mean, it looks entirely like a normal bakery.
Okay. You said to the right there was the door?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm essentially just satisfied that there is no immediate threat to us. So I come back.
Nothing that you can see in that area.
I come back.
You see them come
Yeah,
back.
once I see them, I kind of like wave to you guys, like, "Hey, it's coming," you know.
So he basically carries Yip in.
Before he does that, can I use fast hands to make a cunning action disengage, but kind of like wiggle around more to try to get him to drop me?
Sure. He loses grip and literally, like, thud. You fall on the floor hard.
Okay.
You take, let's see.
This is the second time taking damage we haven't even done.
4 points of falling damage from the drop. Because, I mean, it is, it's a very hardwood floor.
So then I kind of whispered him in that dying voice,
There's no time. I must tell you.
So he scoops you up again and rushes you over to the couch. And tell me.
And so Yip is just gonna start saying like directions that sound like they're to places but are convoluted. Like you must go 50 paces past the tree with the skull on it.
Okay,
towards the waterfall.
give me an intelligence check. Just a straight intelligence check.
22.
Okay. So yeah, you make up some of the most convoluted ass directions that some of the party members are pretty sure lead like halfway across the continent. But even they're a little like, I don't know, like maybe, but then that feels like we backtrack and he's listening and he's okay.
Sean.
Yeah.
While he's doing this, Mara comes up to Yip. And she says, Demario says it's not your time. Lay on hand for 4.
Oh, she is a paladin. She has healing abilities. Oh, this is good. You will not die now, friend.
We are so relieved.
What's downstairs? Do you have a bathroom?
Oh, downstairs. That is merely my storage room.
Storage room?
Yes, I keep dry goods that must be kept cooler and damper below ground.
Do you keep
I've always been interested in baking. What sort of dry goods do you have to keep for the bakery?
Well, there's flour, of course. My excess flour stays down there. There's certain roots and herbs that must be kept cooler and drier, so they stay below ground. Potato, I make some potato-based things. Those are downstairs in the cellar. And he's just kind of listing them off. Where do you move with your stealth check?
So I kind of just like slowly trailed him in the so I guess I'm just by the doorway.
Okay.
If I can find a dark place to be at, if there is any.
There's some shadows, but it's daylight and it's fairly well lit in here.
Okay.
But he sort of hasn't noticed you, so he begins moving as he's recounting this to you from the couch back to behind the counter.
I follow him because my goal is to keep him within my arm's reach.
Okay.
And I tell him, I keep saying,
Rats. Rats. They're all rats.
Could you show us these vegetables?
He pauses. You see him scratching his head. He's like,
Get them.
Are you okay?
yes, just the commotion is giving me quite a headache. You see that there are just so many rats everywhere. And then he reaches below the counter, and you hear a mechanism click, and the front door slams shut, and a portcullis drops about halfway down the hall, blocking you all in the room.
You know what portcullis is?
I know.
Who is standing or being held by this paper?
Nobody.
Right
Nobody.
near him.
She's close.
I'm like right behind.
Yeah,
Almost right behind him. I'm sort of.
She would basically be at this point at the edge of the counter.
Yeah.
When I
And she's like right up at the counter.
I want to put this guy directly at the edge of my range and Thunderwave.
Okay.
He's losing his shit. It's time to kick this off.
Okay. You can get that off, and then everybody rolls for initiative.
Okay.
Seriously, you guys had so much time while I was distracting them.
You didn't distract him. You pulled him out. What were we supposed
And
to
then
do?
back into the room.
We're supposed to kill him.
I thought you would like investigate the
In
like
order for us
downstairs
to
or
do
something.
anything, you actually have to stop talking.
I think that it would have been hard to get into the downstairs.
Yeah.
Even with that
that's,
time.
that's part of the reason why I looked down the stairs and I was like,
Well, about the only two people who would have been equipped to probably get in there quickly are those two.
Right.
Yeah.
And
they were
distracted.
otherwise,
Yeah, and this one was making them crazy.
Yeah.
Nope, he was already there.
Yeah. I was just antagonizing him.
Alright.
All my dice hate me tonight.
It was
Yeah,
a good way
mine
to
too.
push it.
yeah, mine are not favoring.
Who rolled above a 20?
Nope.
Murphy.
No.
I don't think anybody really rolled initiative yet because you
I did.
said he's gonna
He
get
is-
this off.
Yeah, he's doing
Why
it.
not?
Here's my shocked face.
I should have had him blow on my dice.
Between 15 and 20?
Hello.
18.
Really?
Power gap. Between 10 and 15.
11.
Okay.
How much? Sorry, I'll let you finish this.
I need a con save.
Okay. Yes, con save, right?
Oh, wait. I am also wrong on my initiative, but hold on one second. Wrong character. Okay, no, I'm not. I shut up. I take it back.
I rolled a 6.
16 on the con save.
I rolled a 6.
I rolled an 8.
I rolled a 9.
Okay. What did you roll?
He was
6.
11.
6. Okay, so...
Tempest, Mara.
What's your dex?
And then it's between Talia and
4.
Mirage.
Okay, so Mirage goes before I do.
Somebody got lower than me?
Yeah, I got
Quite
a
a few of
6
us
too.
Okay.
No, he and I got lower.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
he takes 10 points of damage and is pushed back 10 feet.
Okay. He just, in response, he says, "That wasn't very nice."
Neither are you.
At this point, his eyes have gone from sort of this cheery green to all black.
Ew.
That's cute.
And in an instant, he summons a weapon from out of nowhere. And in your head, you hear, "Oh, I know this one's the patron." And he summons a rolling pin that is wreathed in black and purple flame.
I hate you so.
So, I have a question for on the map. Is this where the portcullis would have come down?
Yeah.
Okay. So I was standing about here. What's the distance here? And is he like on this side?
He's on that side, so it's about 10 feet to the counter, and he's about 5. Well, now, how far did I push him back, Thunderwave?
10.
So now he's like 20
So,
feet.
so going around the corner, that might be like
An extra 5 feet.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
Remind me next time I create characters for the DM. Don't screw myself.
Noted.
I remember this now.
I
I regret this now.
he has a rolling pin as a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
It's a packed weapon.
Does he actually have that list of third level spells? At his current level?
Oh my
Didn't realize.
god.
So technically, a rolling pin is an improvised weapon, so it should only do 1d4 damage.
He's probably proficient in it.
Nice
also.
try.
Yeah.
He's trained with this weapon all his life.
So we starting initiative at what? Me and then him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what's going
Yeah,
on?
because
Yeah.
you got the surprise wave off.
How close is he to me?
You're probably the furthest away.
Okay.
You're probably about 30 feet away.
Is Yip still on the
Maybe
couch?
more, 40 feet. Yeah, he's still on the couch. Yeah, so you can go again. Shatter.
I just need to find out what your save is. Give me a second.
Shatter.
He's the master of like slipping down when he's on your lap.
He's liquid cat.
Oh my god.
Yeah, then he claws to try to stay up.
Who's this, Blaze?
Yeah, I've had worse.
Blazers.
Salem when she jumps on your back.
We're kind of in close. How wide is this room?
Looks pretty big.
Probably about 20 feet wide.
That's not bad.
Okay, then well, it's still.
From, like, basically from the back of his bedroom wall. I know you guys don't technically know it's his bedroom yet. But from the back of that wall to the stone wall, it's about 20 feet across, that section.
Okay.
Alright, so Yip's only like, what, 20, 30 feet away from him, right?
Yip's about, because he put him on the back couch, so Yip's probably about 40 feet from where he's standing. Because he's standing now,
Because
like,
he's probably more like about here.
yeah, he's closer to there now.
Who else is
after
over
the
there?
thunder wave.
Mara is across the counter.
And Mara's at the edge of the counter.
So here.
Yeah.
Back
Okay.
Yeah,
And then I'm like here.
because you were looking at the door.
Right.
Vandal and Tempest were basically like at the counter.
Right.
I'm near the portcullis.
Ren's back there.
Here. Yip's over here, and I don't know where the dragon is.
Mirage is about where Ren is.
Okay. So everybody's on the other side. That
Yeah.
was my concern.
Of the
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Can I get a wisdom save?
Wisdom save. What was that? 17.
Success, never mind.
Or 18, sorry.
You see an iron wreath start to appear around his head and then it fizzles out.
Okay.
Dang.
He basically takes his rolling pin with his right hand and swirls it over his left. It's like, the city is so full of rats. And then chucks a purple fireball
Well, what?
roughly into the middle. You need reflex saves for everybody.
Well, what?
Let's see if you're any better.
It's just Dex, right?
Dex save. Yeah.
Haha! 20. Natural 20.
21.
So 23.
Wait, two at the table at one time.
18.
Damn. You say dex save, right?
So Dex.
Dex.
It's probably on Dex for half.
Rolled a natural 20. You got a 21.
I got a 21.
Save.
21.
14.
Fail.
Ooh, 21.
Save.
I failed.
Okay.
18.
Pass.
You guys don't have evasion yet, David.
No,
Not yet.
Alright.
Next level.
So, if you didn't,
Oh, mine's there.
if you didn't pass, it's 30 damage.
Oh.
If you saved, half.
Ow!
That's
Wow.
still a lot.
Dick.
Golly.
Maybe is there another pencil in there?
I got one.
I was gonna say, or you can check in like the drawer.
Yeah, I checked earlier. I didn't see one.
Oh, there is one sitting.
I usually
on
on
the
hand
table
for
too.
myself, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. That's right.
And with that, he's done. So Ren's up next.
Okay. I flaming sphere where he is. He needs to make a dex save.
Twelve.
Fails.
Which feels your save?
6,
I mean, you failed your first one too.
He takes 8 fire damage.
I think you only passed that second one because Broda didn't want to fail into that one.
And I turn into a wolf. And I will use my movement to. I should be able to get right up to where he is. Just about. If not, I'll be like 5 feet away from him.
Okay.
And that ends my turn.
And he says as you approach,
Ooh, I don't have one of you.
Oh shit.
I just growl.
Yip.
Okay. I'm going to use cunning action to dash. Since am I 40 or 30 feet away from him?
You moved
40 feet.
to
Alright,
here.
so I'm going to use cunning action to dash,
I got as
To,
close to him as I could. with the
get behind
30
him,
Okay.
Feet movement.
So like
and
so
I'm going
probably about here.
to.
He told me here
Can I sneak attack since I'm
15.
flanking him?
No, because there's nobody directly across from him at this
And
point.
you moved 30 feet.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I
Ren is
no,
almost there,
no.
but not quite.
I take that back. I have 50-foot movement in this speed, so I'm.
Never mind,
I'm
Ren's
at-
in his face. Yes, you
Okay.
can. But if you use the dash action, all you have is a bonus action.
No, I mean I'm using my cunning action, which lets me do dash as a bonus action.
Okay.
My turn.
Sorry, gotcha.
Good rogues.
Yep, you're good.
I knew it was
Alright,
after there.
so I'm going to
How many times did
hit
I
with
do
my
that?
short
Yeah.
sword and stab him with my hag dagger.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Just remember,
Oh.
Becomes a
Lauren has
greater hag.
protections, or has the aura of protection, so it's what? An extra D4?
We have an extra
What is the
D4
matter
of
with you?
10, 10
If
hit
you're
points.
within 5 feet, hold on, let me.
Okay. I don't remember the aura
First one,
very
the
well.
short sword is
Yeah, I don't
18.
remember.
Look at the die.
18 twice.
On the table.
Dagger is
That's the second one in a row.
23 for the first one,
So
and like
With
10 for the second.
Alright. The 10 is a miss.
No, I mean advantage. Like I rolled an 18 and a 23.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry. I misunderstood. Yeah, those are hits.
Okay.
Keep going through that. There's one other thing that has to happen because you're running past him.
So since Rin is in range, I'm just going to run up to the front of him, and I get advantage from pack tactics.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, so Yip is up here now.
Yeah, right next to Ren in front of the guy's face.
Protection, it's.
That's
That's
7,
She is protection.
15.
you watch these rolls for me.
Okay, never mind. Haha.
Oh wait, that's the die type.
I can use my reaction to impose disadvantage on the attacker.
So 6.
35 total.
Okay. Please make a con save.
11.
Who?
11
Yes.
Oh.
plus my intellect.
14.
Okay, now make a wisdom save.
16.
Okay.
Look, he's
You
especially.
you get 5 hit points back in health. You don't understand how you feel better. But you know, you just felt like, man, that dagger felt good going in. That's about it.
Okay.
Life turn.
Alrighty then.
That's not cursed at all.
Oh my god.
Did you?
Yeah.
Then the hag daggers.
Gary.
You're in his face, aren't you?
Fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, there's 2 people.
Yeah,
in
but there's
his
also a
face.
flaming orb in this.
There's
face.
also a wolf, so you can shoot above his head if you're trying to like.
And
Yeah.
Yip is there,
I'll
but
be right
you know,
back.
Yip's a small little lizard, so.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Yip's small, so you.
But
attack
he's
him.
also technically
Okay.
flanked from pretty much all the angles at this point. So
So
There's just nobody behind him.
can you get on it?
Not if he sees me.
So this is, I don't know how that's gonna work. So if I aim it,
Are you gonna arc an arrow?
No, the ceiling's too low.
Yeah, there's only like 4-foot ceilings in here.
Isn't that right, Soul?
Okay, but can I aim something kind of like at this?
Nope, not
okay.
using that one. Do that one.
Mm.
She's doing the spell cards like I did with my mage.
Mm-hmm.
You trying to aim at the ceiling?
Yeah,
I'm trying to minimize damage to.
But my eyes
Those
are
two.
just there.
Yes, you can aim it up.
Okay.
What is she casting?
So hold on.
You'll see.
Let me cast it.
So sorry.
So I aim at the ceiling right above him, and I cast. How tall is the ceiling?
10-foot ceiling.
10-foot ceilings. Okay.
So you can aim it to a point where it is going to hit
Right.
the ceiling
Okay.
in addition to him. Because
Yeah.
it's a 10-foot sphere, so basically you're talking about like the whole space from floor to ceiling where he's standing.
How tall is he?
He's like 6 feet.
Okay, so I could get him from like here up.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will aim up there. I'm going to do Shatter, Constitution save.
We're making
12.
We're making a wuckus.
He fails.
We're making
So,
a wuckus. We're going Wambo.
What is the matter with you?
We're Wambo.
You ever smacked with a D&D book?
I don't have 3 of these, so I'm gonna re-roll one of them.
New dice are
18.
18.
She always
Yeah.
uses minis.
Oh,
Not
that
always.
irritates me.
Yeah.
The other
Well,
ones
she was
I
on-
was using
The-
are
the
not.
other
Those
ones?
aren't minis.
The other ones.
They have
Lambo.
skulls and
You have like
them.
one
And
little
you
wing,
guys-
12 sets in it.
Just so you know, because you're gonna hear this, it's not going to damage you because I did up high, but you're gonna hear this
Not quite.
really
Reflex
loud.
save, and I'll need one from him when he comes back.
A sudden loud ringing noise that's painfully intense.
And the Shatter Spell breaks the beam in the ceiling above his head.
Mm-hmm.
He dodges out of the way, rolls back away from it.
20.
He does the same, rolling back. Actually, I'll let you choose. Do you want to roll towards
I wanna
him?
stay close to him.
Okay, so you move under the beam to the other side. Yep, I need a reflex save from you. And then after that, is there anything else that you're doing in your turn?
So bad.
Because he's so sad.
Okay.
No.
No.
I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Because he's
Am I
going
right?
to be able to use this because he doesn't
Um,
his actions before.
Part of her Shatter Spell hits the ceiling. The ceiling collapses in some of it. You watch as the Muffin Man rolls back away towards the far wall. Ren dashes underneath of everything towards him to stay close. However, Yip doesn't react in time and gets hit with some of the debris for 9 damage.
Thanks a lot, Tempest.
She's
Only you were there for.
It happens.
In all seriousness, thank you, Tempest.
Alright, I'm at 2.
Yep, struggling with the saves tonight.
Mars.
Did you count her healing from earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's
So-
why I'm not down right now.
What is now in my way? Like, to climb
Roll.
over.
Rubble, so it'll be difficult terrain to move through that 10 feet. So basically, like double your movement,
Okay,
basically.
and how far away is he now from the counter?
So now he's like. He's about 30 feet from the counter. Because he's back near the flour sacks. And Ren is in his face, and there's about 10 feet of rubble in between.
Is it covering the entire space? Like
Pretty much.
across?
So I do lay on hands on myself and I move towards him, and that's going to be everything that I can do.
Okay. And if you're wondering, if you're thinking about it, because I see you thinking over there, if you want to make an acrobatics check to jump across the rubble with a running start, you can attempt that.
That's tempting, but I gotta ask. Can the sneak attack count for throwing weapons?
Technically, yes.
I used to it all the
As
time.
long as you have advantage on the attack roll.
I used to it all the time.
Now,
He was stealth before combat started.
yeah, and he didn't know where you were, so yes, for you it would work.
Alright. And I can see him?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, then I will do that. I'm gonna throw. So, hold on.
I'm sure their DM's gonna watch this session and be like, "We technically."
Oh my god.
I mean, I allowed it. You didn't see him before he got here, so you can sneak attack with a ranged weapon. Obviously, you're not going to get flanking bonuses from 30 feet away, but...
What?
Some yeah. Some people try to nerf everything rogues can do, and it kind of is annoying.
Shut up.
I know. It hurts my soul personally at low levels with rogues and their fucking assassination damage.
I love how he glares at me when he says that.
21.
To hit?
No, sorry. 25 to hit.
That's a hit.
And then 21 points of damage.
Okay. All you see is these like...
It's 2 of them, by the way.
Okay, these... How do you describe the way they look? Like, what would you describe them as?
They're kind of dark purplish. They don't really look like something you'd hold because they're kind of phased away from my hand at this point.
They're like very translucent.
It's like, yeah, and it's like these, almost like diamonds.
Okay.
But not like the crystal
Like punch
diamond.
daggers
Like-
almost?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like kunai.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say.
Because it looks like half that when it's coming out of my hand.
Okay,
We
so
made something like that before.
you just kind of see these two things fly out, you hit him, and he falls back onto the flower, and he's like, "Ugh, master," and he like coughs up blood.
And I say,
Do better.
Talia.
Please roll a wisdom save.
Just the quiet.
oh my God,
14.
Your butthole. You know that?
You just saved. So you're taking half, which is 5.
Okay. Is it psychic damage? What,
Yes.
what did you cast?
It's like-
It's psychic damage.
Dissonant whispers.
Oh, okay. Well, what do you whisper to him?
Die.
Damn! That got dark.
Talia got no chill. Fuck you, bitch. And you hear, no, not yet. No. He's bleeding pretty bad.
Oh yeah, it's just really late, so at
yeah.
first I didn't.
That would be a 21 attack roll.
That's fine.
That is a hit.
I need a DM rule though.
Okay.
Can
Okay.
you
Yes, you saw
crit
the opportunity.
on a spell attack?
You get to choose one.
If it has
Number levels.
a roll to hit, then yes.
Okay,
Hello, sir.
because that was a natural 20.
Okay.
So I have to re-roll some dice. What was the first roll? 11?
Yeah, the first roll was 11.
20. 28 points of thunder damage with Chromatic Orb.
Okay. This orb of dark, stormy clouds like streaks across the room, and just when it hits it, boom! Like this deafening, explosion, and you hear
I look up at the ceiling again.
kind of shakes, but nothing happens. Some of the debris gets blown around, but not enough to wipe it away.
That's also it.
He kind of falls off the sack and is on almost on all fours, and you just hear him go, "Master, please," and then you hear "Fine" out of his mouth.
Oh.
And basically these icy claws come up out of the ground and kind of form around him and almost pull him into the floor, and he disappears.
To the basement!
Yeah, I was about to say I went to the basement.
So continuing the initiative order.
I continue to concentrate on my flaming sphere.
Okay.
And I have it.
Take it with you.
I have it come with me, and I dash across the floor.
Okay.
I can move 100 feet when I dash, so
Yeah.
I go all the way to the door.
Yep.
Probably find out I can't open it because I'm a wolf and it's a door.
It's also locked.
Right.
It's also good, and you have a
Wait,
flaming
did you
spear.
heir that? Did you hear that,
That's
guys?
his next
We
one.
need thieves.
There's a door
I was gonna
And
do the
it's
basement.
locked.
So what do you want us to do?
Apparently have a heart attack.
I can't move the flaming sphere nearly as fast as I move, so I can't bring it all the way there. But it's got, from where it started, I can probably get it to near the stairs.
I mean, technically, how far can you move the flaming sphere?
Actually,
Do you know?
probably because where
Technically, you could
30
probably
feet.
just 30 feet. Yeah, you could cheat and just have it because it's
Yeah,
not going
it
to
can
be
jump
hindered.
over objects.
It's not going to be hindered, and you can just literally launch it right over the edge of the stairs.
Okay.
So you can get it at the door.
I don't know if I want to start burning the door. It's like
Or I could just.
because exactly, they can just open it.
Can they?
Can they?
They've
I don't
never
know.
actually proven whether they can do that.
Not with any of you present.
Let's see.
Yeah, it was just my door.
Pretend like we don't have rogues.
Do I open the door to your cell?
What is the roll for?
Actually, well, you have to pick that lock.
What's the roll for?
Wasn't there?
Yeah, I mean it straight up says it
Or
ignites
unlocking
objects,
the
so
door.
I'll just put it on the wooden part of the door. I'm trying to avoid the handle, so
Door starts to burst into flames.
Okay, well now I can't. Now we can't pick it because it's on fire.
why not?
Swim.
I just said I
Why
avoided
not?
the handle.
Yeah.
The whole door is in flame. The handle isn't the issue.
I don't see the problem.
All I'm hearing is what they can't do.
Excuses, right?
So, it's Yip's turn.
So the real question is, can Yip get all the way down to the door?
Yeah, should be able to. I can kind action dash.
Aren't you a sweetheart?
He's also on the right side of the rubble to
Okay.
avoid like slow movement from it. And for you, it didn't matter because you can move 100 feet, so it was like whatever.
What is my dash?
He was just like, "I'm a wolf, bitch."
It's usually double your speed.
Okay, so I use my kind action dash over to the door. I put my hand near the handle, not on it, near it, and see if I get hurt or if my hand burns.
And it does not burn because he is focusing on setting the left side of the door on fire where the hinges are.
Okay, I didn't know you'd be that specific with like how fire spreads. But
Druid.
I love this party. There's such tension.
I hate this
We all hate each other.
And it's not even my character. It's legitimately me.
all right,
I think
I'm gonna
Bolin
try
needs to
to
come
pick
into
lock
this
quickly.
world.
Oh,
You said Kronk needs to get here?
Okay.
Well, we know who to have dealt with the door if Kronk was here.
Oh,
That door was a
I don't know.
weapon.
There's fire, so patience probably had something to do with it.
Natural one.
Oh
Natural
my.
one.
Oh,
Your pick
rolls.
breaks in the lock,
Good deal.
and jams the lock. You will also need to replace your thieves' tools at some point because now obviously your thieves' tools are damaged.
Should we guess he's gonna have to pay those dues with the guild?
So
It is not.
I
your
go
day.
to
No,
the
it's
door.
not.
I go to the door, and I can't do anything about the jam lock at this point.
Correct.
Could you just kick open the
So
door?
I-
Like you
Well,
hear
wait a
Tali.
minute. Wait a minute. It's not
I-
even your turn.
Oh yeah,
You're up.
you're right.
Oh, I'm up? Alright.
I'll laugh when she thunderwaves that fucking door.
Bruh.
No.
Eldritch Blast.
What was I thinking?
Yeah.
I mean, at least Red was trying something.
So yeah, I walk
within
up
a
to
turn,
it and
so you'd have
Eldritch
been fine.
Blast.
Alright.
So
Which part are you Eldritch Blasting?
where the
door?
lock
The
is.
lock, okay. I was just curious if I was having it thrown off the hinges.
No, the beautiful part I'm seeing here is him up here working on a lock just above his head, and
It's
then
only it's just a 4.
Okay, it's enough to break destroy the handle. The door swings open with the force of the blast. You can now switch to your second page.
Oh,
Oh,
yay!
cool.
Yay!
oh, I'm sorry, I already looked at
Why
that.
is this number 3?
Isn't it 4+ charisma?
Oh shoot.
Bro, what is
It's-
this?
Yes, because
Oh.
you're
Yeah, I totally forgot.
What
Sean,
is
Sean White or
this?
Brown and White.
So
the second
it's
page
7.
have pies in bed on it.
What is this, bro?
It was actually 7, so probably
Did you know that
splintered
there's
a little
bodies down here?
Is that what
Do now.
Technically, you can't see that room yet.
the teddy bear? Oh my god.
I can see a body right here.
more. Well, we're over
And
here.
And there are bones.
It's just a mannequin.
Are those skinning racks?
Yep.
Yo.
The cages.
Jesus.
It's Vandal feels right.
So,
Vandal may not feel quite at home when he sees what's on the racks.
Okay, which one of you guys got Sweeney Todded? Who ate the pies?
Who's up? Mara?
It is Mara's turn.
so my last turn, I was on top of the rubble, or
Yep.
just about around there. Could I make it to? I don't, not necessarily in, but could I make it
To like
So-
the bottom
to
of
the
the
bottom
stairs.
of the stairs?
With where you're standing, probably the best way, the fastest way for you to do it, maybe not the best. You can make either an athletics or an acrobatics check to basically jump down onto the stairs.
We're going with athletics.
Okay. That'll only take up 10 feet of your
So
movement,
far,
and then you can use the rest to get into the next room.
I like that.
13.
Okay. Done.
Oh,
That's
okay.
No broken ankles left.
Okay.
It's not like you get two.
So
Alright,
nervous about that one.
I'm rolling like shit tonight. And I keep
No,
going
he
back and
is.
forth between. Wait, normally my dice are really high. Okay.
He's getting dressed might fist rolls.
Sure.
You mean the best roll?
Yeah.
So when I make it in, what do I see?
Pretty much what he described. Like, it is sort of a root cellar storeroom. I actually forgot to put the boxes on the map, but there's a few boxes here and there that have vegetables. Like, from your basic perception.
Can I ask a question though?
Yeah.
Is this a full wall here? Like, can we technically see past this?
Nope, full stone wall.
Okay, so all we can see is this.
All you can see is that room right there. That's why I said you can't see the other stuff yet.
Okay. Don't yell at me.
Divine sense to finish up my like. Do I see him or any? Or like
Nothing
with
in
my-
this room, yeah.
And divine sense, nothing in this room.
Right.
It's
Okay.
just a stone room.
So I'm going to hold by the door and wait for the others to come down.
Okay.
And yes, my sword is glowing.
Okay.
I was gonna mention to you, Mirage, to just kick down the door, but the door's open now.
Yeah, I got it.
So I ignore her, and then I try to go pick the other things, the portcullis contraption.
Okay, roll an
You're
investigate.
not even coming downstairs?
No.
Wow. Don't worry, we got this.
Roll an investigation check.
What if it's like a god downstairs and we have to escape? Like maybe he's actually doing the most clutch
You
play.
know what? I need you to be quiet. You're doing this. Do this.
Soul, what do we say about giving the DM ideas?
Examining the mechanism and putting together with where he had pulled the lever from, you go back and check the lever and realize that it's a reversible lever. So you switch it back and the portcullis raises.
Okay, and then I hear all the. Was it just one, right, for the hallway?
One.
Where it drops?
Yeah, it was the door
Yes.
locked and that.
Can I go check that out?
The door.
The hallway.
The hallway where the portcullis is?
You
Yeah.
can
That's
see
where
it
we
from the
came in.
counter.
That's where we came in.
That's where you came in.
Oh!
Like, he didn't block anything off. He blocked us from getting to the door.
Yeah, the door closed when he pulled the lever,
And then there was a.
and it dropped the
Here.
portcullis. When you reverse the lever, the front door opens and the portcullis
He locked
raises.
us in, is what he did.
Yeah.
That was probably his mistake.
Well, now that it's unlocked.
Good job, man. You did it.
You
Hey,
solved the puzzle.
y'all better thank me later.
Yeah.
Flip that switch.
I'm gonna.
You're gonna thank me so
now I'll
hard.
go join them.
That's what you get. You get the Zelda noise.
He starts making his way downstairs.
Level. Quest complete.
Alright, you can make it basically to the doorway with your remaining movement.
Wicked.
Alright, Talia.
Okay, so because I was at the top of the stairs to begin with,
Mhm.
how far into this room can I get?
Like 2 feet.
Like, see the bottom of the stairs?
Yeah.
Right there.
Unless you dash.
That's 30 feet?
No,
30
it's-
feet for me to walk down the fucking stairs?
Through the big stairs.
Wow!
Hey, we're live.
I know!
No, you can get about, about 10 feet beyond that.
Big stairs.
So,
You're like the stairs
10
from
feet
Mario.
is a lot for stairs.
So about right here. Can I get to right here?
A little further down.
For 6 seconds.
So like right here.
Right. A little more.
Right here?
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
That's a lot for 6 seconds.
Alcohol.
Brona, what's the drink menu for this room here?
This door. This door that's right
2
here.
drink minimum.
Can we see that door?
Can we see this door?
I don't know. You're gonna have to roll a perception check.
$14.
Nope, you cannot see it. Was it a stone
I might murder him.
Murder of the king.
There will be no DM for the next session in 2 weeks. Just so you all know. Because he will be dead.
Yeah, because I'm going to have to make up a whole new story after we
Death saves weren't good enough.
Vandals up.
Vandal.
roll. I'm going to go downstairs.
Okay.
I'm just going downstairs looking around.
Okay. Perception. So.
He's going to stop giving me all these papers. It's so confusing.
What do you need? Oh.
My character sheet.
Sorry, I'm keeping track of where we all are on my map.
19.
You said 19? There's a section of wall that's suspicious to you.
Can I walk over and check it out?
Sure. Investigation.
Okay, that's probably be the end of my turn.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to use Chrono Shift to reroll it.
Okay.
Or
Not because of your glasses.
probably should have kept the first.
11.
It's still weird.
The
Got it.
stone looks
There's a
different.
mechanism in this room that opens the door.
Yeah, it still looks weird. Got it.
Yeah. Ren.
I go down the stairs. I look around. I use perception to look around. I do poorly at that. Wolf. 10. No, I'm a wolf. Oh, I have advantage on perception because I'm a wolf. What is that? Oh, it's 14. Sorry. Oh, 17.
You spot the same thing he does.
Right.
Something weird with a certain section of wall.
Mechanism.
It's like there's this really large wizard, like, looking at the wall.
You can roll an investigation to see if you can figure out how the wall functions. Which is a weird thing to say.
So that uses my regular rolls.
This one over here getting bad.
19.
Ah, okay. So you recognize that there appears to be, the way it works, you think it's tied to one of the crates on the floor. You identify a couple that, based on the way that they're placed, and they're not stacked like many of the others, they're further away from the bulk of all the other crates, and they're kind of right by the door. You think that maybe pulling up on them will actually open the doorway.
Just about.
Okay. So.
Did you respond?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's what you get.
That's fine.
So.
You'll pay for that later.
I. Don't even.
Don't ask.
So where are the crates? From where?
Floor play again.
So, I forgot to put them on the map, but basically there's 2 crates on the floor right next to that section of wall. To the right of it, like north of it.
I'm gonna say near the stairs is what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
So basically,
So
right
like here.
Like right here.
Okay. Then I'm like right there.
Yeah.
I don't have thumbs, turns out.
Correct.
I try to move stuff with my paws, and I'm like very much showing everyone this is what I'm doing. At the same time, with my bonus action, I bring the flaming spear. It should be able to get to the bottom of the stairs behind me.
Okay, that just looks
So now everybody on the stairs is burning?
Yes.
It just goes by them.
Fuck them all.
They don't take damage unless they end their turn on it.
No. Fuck them all.
Intense heat, flashlight,
They're all burning.
It's true. It gets a little warm as it comes past, but you guys are like, it's kind of toasty.
Intense heat,
Yeah, they're
flashlight, and then
reptiles.
boom, you're dead.
And yeah, he's basically pawing at the crates, like pawing upwards at them, like trying to pick it up, and you can. I'll allow it since you're right there. Basically,
Look, thumbs!
yeah, basically you kind of pull it up, and you can see the
Flex your thumbs
mechanism,
at me.
and Vandal pushes up on it, and the crate kind of rocks back, and the wall slides open.
And he does. When he puts the crate back down, he looks at him and goes,
On the
He growls.
in the next room, there are directly across from the door. There are two skeletons chained to the wall. Flesh
What do they
appears to
call
have been cut off, bit off,
I only see one.
removed.
desiccated. Oh, you're right. The other one's in the prison cell. Sorry.
So there's one.
You see one. There are 3 cages with bodies inside of them. You can't quite make it out from here. To the left of the door are 2 tanning racks with humanoid skin stretched across it. In the back, you see somebody laying on a spiked bed. And to the right is a prison cell with what appears to be an alive, unconscious woman. There's also a skeleton chained up to the wall on there. No sign at this point of the Muffin Man.
Why do you need to chain up a skeleton? They have no muscles.
Oh my gosh.
This is why we have you.
Okay, are we still
So
in
next up is
initiative
actually Yip in the initiative order.
Okay, so I come down the stairs and come to where everyone else is.
Okay, so you see the same thing they do. Of note, the one thing you guys can't see from the doorway is actually that little alcove where that other table is. That if you look at the map, it's got the teddy bear and the knife on it.
Hey, Sean, I still have to find sense up. It's until the end of my next turn.
Okay. From where you're standing, you don't sense anything.
Okay.
Well, that was senseless.
Yeah, well, I tried.
After Yip is Tempest.
Okay, well, I'm still at the top of the. Well, no, actually, I'm at the bottom of the stairs. I just blew open the door.
Right.
So
You just picked locked.
I just picklocked the door with Eldritch Blast. So I'm gonna go into
Door's
the
open.
room. How far? I guess I just meet up with the rest of them.
You would have, I think, probably enough movement to get into the just inside the room.
Okay.
To the
So-
next room, you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna go in there. And I'm pissed. And I'm gonna do an investigation. Because I'm still looking for that guy.
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man,
The
who
Muffin.
lives on Drury Lane.
Not
It has a
anymore.
jury back
16.
basement, like.
He definitely needs Terminex in here.
You don't. So you can hear breathing, but it's not belabored. So you assume it's actually the lady in the cell.
Okay.
Your perception tells you that she is actually alive. Everybody else in the room is dead, and in some varying state of decay. As evidenced by Skeleton Charlie there on the wall.
Well,
Which
2
one?
of them are
There's
just
2.
feeling really stretched out.
Yeah. God.
Alright, so I do state she's alive. But that's as far as I can go because I can't go any further into the room, so.
Mara.
I think I can go slightly farther than her. I'm coming from the end of the stairs into the room. And until the end of this turn, I have Divine Sense.
Mm-hmm.
So, as I walk into the room, anything.
Nope.
Okay.
So you think that guy's gone? From your sense, right?
I am going to tell you that I cannot sense anything, but I am not putting away my sword. But
No.
I walk slightly past Tempest, so what do I
Where
see?
exactly in the room do you stand?
Where is Tempest?
I have her here, according to
Yeah, we actually-
what's been described.
Yeah.
She's the die.
Okay,
Yeah, so like right here.
gotcha. I like that. I like the way you did that. Okay, so Tempest is that first die there.
Okay.
Oh, she's there.
I-
Sorry.
So I have a 30-foot movement, and I was at the bottom of the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
So, how far
Oh.
is Tempest in?
This is Tempest.
So that die would actually be about as far as Mara.
That's what I
could
did.
go.
That's what I put
Along
Mara
that parallel.
Okay. My sword also is glowing, so it gives it lets us see
Dim light.
dim light. Yeah.
Okay. So if you go there, I take it back. You do sense something around that corner.
Okay.
It's emanating from around the corner.
So I say, okay, then I amend what I said. And I make eye contact. Can I see Vandal from where I am?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I
He'll
make
turn
eye-
around, but you can see him.
Vandal, are you looking in the room where? Okay. I make eye contact with Vandal and I gesture to the corner.
Okay. Mirage.
So I have a question. Would you say that when he teleported or vanished, that he would be more than 1 mile from me?
No.
Good. So I talked to him.
He's still in his head.
That's right. That's right.
So nice.
Good thinking.
Please make a wisdom save.
Something's gonna.
18.
Okay, good save. Before your connection severs, you hear,
Get out of his head. It is mine.
And I guess it's
and
severed.
then your psychic connection is severed.
Alright. Well,
You said you were the stair. The
I was at the
steps.
top of the stairs, yeah. Did I notice that that room, the bedroom on the sheet? Did I notice the door?
To the bedroom?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, most everybody knows it's there, but no one really. Obviously, you didn't do anything with it because you were engaged with him.
Yeah. I guess I figure everybody's downstairs. I'm gonna try to see if there's anything up here.
Okay. That's fine. So, Mirage is still back on the first floor, so he's going over to the bedroom door, right?
Is it locked?
Try that.
I'm gonna turn it.
It
whatever.
is locked.
It is
Yeah.
locked. Okay. I will pick it then.
Okay.
Or try to. What is what's
Dexterity check plus your proficiency bonus.
21.
Yeah, you picked a lock. You just hear the beautiful like,
Nice. And it didn't break.
right?
Fire.
Anything weird in the room?
So as you open the door, please make a dexterity save.
Didn't
I
check
was
the
just
test.
thinking that. I was just thinking.
15.
15. Okay. You will take half damage.
Oh. Nice.
An acid tipped arrow shoots from across the room at you, strikes you, and deals 4 piercing and 7 acid.
Am I wrong? But do Dragonborn with their whatever picked thing, they aren't resistant?
Nope.
Okay. How much?
So 11 total.
You'd have to actually be a half dragon for that.
Yeah, half
Not
dragon.
just the pretender like you.
At least I ain't a little
Says
human.
Collarin. So yeah, first you get hit in the shoulder with that, and it kind of burns, you know, with the acid and everything. The room's pretty barren. There is basically a bed that's like exquisitely well made. It is a double bed that looks like it was enough, you know, fits 2 people. There are even 2 pillows on the bed. To the right, behind the door, there is just a simple chair with a set of slippers under it, and then there's a table with a glass of water. And then at the foot of the bed is this ornate elven chest.
We know where he's going to spend his next 3 turns. Probably dying.
Taking traps to.
I look at that chest and I'll walk over there.
Starts crying. He's so happy.
So beautiful.
15 minutes later, yeah, check the bedroom, there's nothing there.
Everybody else is like covered in blood. No shit.
And I try to open the chest.
Next turn.
Yes.
Talia.
I walk into this room.
Okay. You see all the same shit they did. There is something you notice, however.
I was in the middle of this room, and so now I'm in the middle of this
So
room.
she can go all the way to the middle.
With
So
your
she's at
passive perception, you notice a net suspended from the ceiling.
Alright, I look up.
You all see her look up at the ceiling. And if you follow suit, there is a large net suspended on the ceiling
And
above the center of the room.
Can I follow a rope?
Yeah.
Okay.
There is basically, give me an investigation. Actually, I get your passive investigation, right? Yeah, it's high enough. There is a rope that you spot that traces over to a mechanism that is in the alcove. You presume there's a lever that drops and releases the net.
In the alcove here, where he's at.
Well, where you think he is.
Where I think he is.
Correct.
Because I can't see around that corner now.
Correct.
Okay.
Does that mean like when you saw it that you might not go there? Because this is, you're saying it's like right here above us?
Yes. And you would have spotted it walking in the room. So you can do that to move your die wherever you might. How did you get that far in?
I was
She was
already
here.
halfway into this
Yeah, she
room.
was already
Oh,
into the
right.
room.
Sorry. That's right.
You're being mean to me tonight. You are.
it was
Very
those,
mean.
It was those crab macaroons.
It was
So-
crab macaroons.
Raccoon.
Reposition your die where
Yeah.
reposition
This
where
is
you
the one I have for you.
your die where you will, based upon that information, because you would have seen it walking into the room.
I would have, I guess, skirted around to
Where?
the side. No, I would have come like along.
This side?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You would have stayed there.
In that cage right next to you
Mm-hmm.
is the body of a young orc.
Not a half orc.
And I just go, interesting.
About the right age that was described.
Interesting.
If you assume that's racist.
I'm not assuming shit.
What? Assume what?
We actually have a
Assume
portrait
it's-
and full
assume it's-
description of this kid.
You just assume it's that young
Anyway.
orc that we're looking for.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Liam, we have his portrait.
I don't have his portrait.
Talia.
Nobody trusts you.
Yes.
That's not wise.
Anything else that you're gonna do? From where you are, you can see a shape over there.
I whistle to you.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I do.
Okay.
Put something like, because I'm in the doorway, right?
Right. You
Yeah,
were like there.
You were like right here.
I'll come around, skirt halfway over the cell, and then I'm going to cast lightning bolt through the wall.
through the wall.
It's 15, or yeah, it's a 15-foot line.
So technically, lightning bolt would like reflect off the wall.
Or a 30-foot line. Would it?
Yeah.
Or can I can't overpenetrate at all? Alright, fuck it then. Come around the corner and give it a shot.
He looks at you and reflex save, right?
Yep. I think.
Light it up.
I gotta look up lightning bolt to see the damage on it.
It should be 8d6, just like a fireball. It's just in a line. 22 for the save.
Okay.
So he'll take half.
Yep. And I'm gonna have to reroll dice.
Do you want a better one?
And 27, he took half.
Okay. That's what he does in response to the lightning bolt.
He's gone feral.
So he pulls the lever. So Tempest and Mara will need to make reflex saves.
Roll
Hold on
that.
a second.
Yes.
20.
Should have kept
Dirty
it.
20.
Okay.
Chrono shift.
Thank you.
Reroll it.
Oh, it land cocked.
Oh, it landed right in the groove.
Yeah. Only problem with the groove tabletop.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Benefits.
Are you out of that ability now? Yeah. I was like, I think
you're
that's the
out of
last
it
time
now.
you can use it.
He's counting them now. You better be done with that.
Thank you. I
All right,
appreciate it.
both of you dodge out of the way as the net falls from the ceiling, but he follows that up with.
Verna, I
Jump
dodged
this way.
towards the. I'm right around the corner. I dodged closer to the corner.
Okay,
So this
So-
way.
so
and I
she
went
jumps
back there.
up.
you jump back.
You jump back.
That makes
Okay.
sense.
You did not put that pencil on your beard.
Yes, he did.
Alright.
Bruh.
He casts
What?
Scorching Ray.
What is happening here?
Scorching
Counterspell.
Oh shoot. That's a reaction.
It fails.
What is the reaction? No.
Counterspell fails on the scorching ray. I'm on fire. Cast like a motherfucker.
Is Vandal within 5 feet of me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Protection. As a reaction.
That just ups my armor class, right? Just ups my armor class, right?
The attack is made at a disadvantage.
Oh. Are you looking for Agnazar Scorcher? Because it's not in there under that anymore.
It's under Scorching Ray.
We're way too old.
I went to the A section, and then I was like, wait, it's not in there under
It's
that.
just scorching ray.
Originally it was Agnazar Scorcher.
Now, scorching ray.
Yeah.
When are they gonna make 6th edition?
They're already planning a 5.5.
What?
Oh, are they?
I think fifth is just doing so well.
The 5.5 is basically re-engineering, reworking like how some of the books are broken down
Balancing
to
a
better
little bit.
balance like
Yeah.
what's actually in the player's
I
handbook
wish they did like
to
big
kind
amps
of
of
lower
words.
the purchase levels to entry.
So they did some of that with the Mordenkainen's, or the newest one, like the Universe one, where I think they rebalanced
The monsters,
some
the
of
multiverse.
Yeah.
Yeah, in some of the classes.
The Monster
too.
Multiverse has a lot of everything put together.
5.5 is actually the player's handbook, Dungeon Master's Guide, and Monster Manual rework.
So 17, 18,
These hits?
Are these
26. These are the lower rolls. and 11 on the fourth one.
What's your doing? It just gives them.
No.
It gives him disadvantage.
Okay. And anything above a 15 hit me.
Okay, so the last one didn't hit you.
So the last one of 5.
This is gonna hurt really bad.
Actually, we need to make an opposed roll before I do this because counterspell's 3rd level, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna be like a scene. Of
Never mind, the spell fails. Because it's the same level as counterspell, so it can't go through even with an opposed roll.
Counterspell, so good.
So, action surge from his patron.
Same thing.
Except he wasted the spell slot, so Eldritch Blast.
Still has to hit you, and you still have disadvantage because of that.
Yeah, yeah.
The way I read it, and
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
could be corrected. It's
Yeah,
as long
so
as you are
it's-
within 5 feet of me.
Yep, and it applies against attack rolls. Yep.
And I'm assuming because I am 5 feet from Vandal, I can see him. So, 'cause
That's the last thing I said to him.
Alright, so it's 2
You
moves.
win the game.
11 and what is that? 18. So one of them hits.
Yep.
D10 right there.
Don't forget that kills them all apart.
Yep. Not 21. Jesus Christ. 11. You watch basically you see as this purplish blast comes from around the corner, and it's almost as it reaches Vandal, it's almost like a giant claw that just smacks him. Essentially.
No repelling blast or anything like that?
No.
Okay.
He's got agonizing. That's it.
I should be up.
Ren's up.
All right, I have enough movement to get all the way into the action, and I go to there.
Yeah.
It's okay. Is Big Bad? If you can look at this map for a minute, is he here
Yep.
attacking that way?
Yep.
So there's no flanking getting around that.
Correct.
Right, unless I jump along the shit. So, yeah, I just get into the action. Bonus action is to move my flaming spear, which was there-ish. How far can I get the flaming spear?
You got 30 feet of movement, you said?
Yeah.
You can get it right to where Mara is.
Okay, so I'm bringing it closer. I don't want it to be in the way of people moving around. I put it right behind me,
Okay.
if that's fair. And I attack him. I have an advantage because of pack tactics. I'm doing a bite attack. Yikes. Does 15 hit?
15 is a miss.
Dang. Okay, that's all I can do.
Okay.
4 and a 10.
Yeah.
So I'm standing right outside the doorway. What's the distance from the doorway to where he is?
Where he is, it's about 55 feet.
Okay. So I'm going to. Oh, and is there anyone that I can see around
Excuse me,
him?
45 feet. 45 feet.
Okay. Is there anyone that I can see around him?
Well, you can't see him directly. The best you can see is that Vandal and Ren seem to be engaged with something around the corner.
Okay,
And
yeah, that's what I
Mara-
was asking.
and
It seemed
Mara.
to go over there.
And Mara, yeah.
Alright, I'm going to cunning action dash around the corner,
Okay.
and then I am going to stab him with the short sword and
Well, who do you want to go between?
where is everyone positioned?
We are kind of crowded around him. There's maybe space to my left. I'm not sure if you can dash. You can probably get all the way around there.
Okay.
See?
And that
Yeah.
kind of fills up the space of people in front of him.
Yeah.
Alright, then I'll do that then. So I'm going to, so I'm going to stab him with my short sword and the hag dagger. short sword. 15 plus that's 21. I keep rolling the same for the advantage rolls. Dagger. 13. Second one. 19. So 19 and 21 to hit.
Those are both hits.
Alright, first the short sword. 6. 13. 13 on the short sword.
Okay.
And then 7 on the hag dagger. So 20 total.
Okay. Please make in this order a dexterity save.
Nat 20.
Okay, so you will take half of this damage. He casts Hellish Rebuke.
No. I think he's down.
So
I can almost guarantee you anything's going to be down.
16, so you take
I'm
8
down.
damage. Okay. So Yip is now down and unconscious. You'll still have to make the other two saves because they still technically happen. The con save.
Nat 20.
Jeez.
Okay.
Now he gets him.
Yeah, now it's helping.
So
I don't know, did you catch the heart attack performance?
you'll have to do the math on it because you took, I guess, 8 technically from that Hellish Rebuke, but you get 6 back from the dagger.
So then he's sitting at. You took 2.
So it's a net loss of 2.
Okay. So I guess I'm still up then. I'm right back to where I started.
Okay. And then the last one is a wisdom save.
16.
Okay. Yeah, it just feels really good that you got that healing.
Success.
Yeah. You too. Every time I do it, like that whole side of the table's like, what's going on?
Because we
Remember,
know what we
some
know
of
what
us
you're
know
doing.
exactly what you're doing.
No, it's just a really good weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
That's kinda
yeah,
weird.
it's such a great weapon.
Okay. Yip's done. Mara's up. Or excuse me.
I know.
Tempest is up.
Tempest is up.
I'm still trying to figure out why my dice hate me.
Okay.
She said screw it, switch the dice.
So he did Hellish Rebuke. Did that push anybody away, or are they still all grounded right around him?
Rebuke doesn't actually move you.
Yeah.
Just hurt.
It hurt, but
And, you know.
everybody's still around.
Okay. So I really can't get. About the only thing that I can do is I can get in the fray here.
I don't know if you can Eldritch Blast through that, but I think you can.
I'm
I'm not
thinking- Yeah. Well, okay.
calling
Well,
it.
that's what I was gonna
Okay.
do. Put me.
at an angle to go through.
Well, I can go in farther than that. So if you put me back here, I
Try
can
to shoot over
I
the
can
wolf.
shoot over you
Yeah.
because you're in wolf form. So I'm gonna.
So she's about 10 feet away, I guess, next to my flaming spear, but shooting over me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Eldritch Blast.
While you're doing the Eldritch Blast, waves are crashing in your head, like headache-inducing level.
Okay, and I have Agonizing Blast, so that's an extra +3. Eldritch Blast. That's just 1d10 force
Plus charisma.
plus charisma, or I thought it was just 1d10.
Dex plus.
Well, you have Agonizing Blast, so you
And
add
then-
your charisma because of that.
Okay, yeah,
Um,
but regular Eldritch Blast is just
it's just a D10.
okay. So then it's a d10 plus 3, so 8.
Okay. And right, you're not there. Okay.
And I'm trying to ignore Mother, but I assume I have a huge headache.
Yeah, and you hear. This one is dangerous. But the waves do not recede this time when the message is done being delivered. They continue to pound and crash in your head as a warning. And your blast comes out, sort of like almost looks like rushing water. At the end is like this little slap, slap.
Nice splash.
Like what Drow's gonna do to Brona later.
Nice splash.
Slap me with a tentacle.
No!
No.
What?
No.
Mara's up.
I miss.
Oh.
There's that confidence.
I can't help you anymore.
I know. I miss.
Okay.
Not a complete fail. Just
Roll a 4.
She rolled
Oh,
a
yeah,
4.
okay, yeah. Yeah, he's got an AC buff because of his patron's involvement at this point.
Mirage.
Meanwhile, upstairs.
By the way, y'all fibbed to me. I do get resistance.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't even.
Oh,
care.
I told you to use the alternative rules from Fizzbands, right?
Yes. They do.
That's cheating.
I forgot about that.
That's not.
And actually it gets worse. At 5th level, they get
You can't quote me against rules I haven't seen the book for.
So I'm trying to
Don't
open this
cite the old
chest.
magic to me.
I was there when it was written.
Do you understand that reference?
What?
Yep.
What?
What I said.
Lion
Don't
King.
cite the old magic
Lion
to me.
What?
King.
Lion King.
Yeah. There
I
is a
mean
lot.
Narnia. Oh my god.
Yes.
I was gonna say, there's like a lion in the title.
He was a lion who was a king.
The famous
Alright.
scene in Lion King where Scar says to Simba,
Yeah.
I was there when it was
Because I was thinking lion and he was the king of everything and Lion King and it just sounded wrong.
It's okay. It's okay. Let's.
It's okay.
Alright.
It's
All right,
your,
please
so,
continue
it's
your whatever
turn
you're doing
now.
to the
You're,
chest.
you're confusing
It's your turn
Jesus
now.
Lion
Whoa.
with Hamlet Lion.
Yes. I try to open the chest.
All right. Like just see if it's locked. Open it. Oh. Is that what you're just using?
Yes.
It is locked.
It is locked. I pick it open.
Roll. Make your check. No, Murphy.
19.
Oh my god.
Alright. You hear that sweet, satisfying.
I
It's
swear
the
there's
lock
another
picks.
arrow.
There's an arrow in the bottom of the
You didn't
chest.
check for
You
traps.
didn't
How
check
did
for
you know?
traps.
I open it.
Oh, please make a reflex save.
Oh my gosh.
he's gonna learn the hard way.
No,
I
I
thought he
don't
would have
think
learned
he
after
is.
the door.
No, I really don't think he's going to learn.
I don't know about you guys, but the moment you hear that sweet, sweet click, I'll check it.
16.
A gout of flame shoots out at you, dealing 12 damage. You take half because you dodge.
Are they acid flames?
No, they're not acid flames.
Alright, word. Now what's in it?
Nothing gets incinerated.
Oh, you get a white dragon scale shield.
It's totally useless.
Doesn't do anything.
No, inside, you find a couple of books.
Useless.
Heavy, thick tomes.
He doesn't know.
One says, crap, what is it?
To serve man.
Tome of Understanding. And the
Oh.
one beneath it says Manual of Bodily Health.
Oh, he doesn't know what that.
He doesn't know what any of that means. There are a
I'll
couple.
translate. I'll translate them for you.
There are several potion vials in there as well. There's a large sack that's like cinched up, and there's a little figurine.
I take everything.
Bro.
Okay.
Bro.
I try to peek in the sack cinch, whatever.
Make another reflex save.
Oh my god, bro.
You haven't learned yet.
As you remove weight from the bottom of the chest, it undepresses a lever.
You brought that one back.
17.
All right, that's a successful reflex save. You'll only take half damage from this.
How
You're
many hit
getting
points you
more
got
beat
left
up
left?
than we are.
A large, like wooden, I don't know, battering
Yo,
ram
fuck this guy, man.
How the fuck did you not see that walking in?
ejects from the wall.
Yes. And what? Kills me?
No, that's a trap.
I have a question. How many hit points do you have left?
I'll tell you in a second.
13.
Brona,
You take half damage.
Brona, how thick are these walls? 'Cause I went
They're
all-
not 1 inch thick!
I'm at
Oh, no, I'm sorry. They're apparently 8 foot thick to accommodate a Indiana Jones
hold
as
on.
long.
Hold on.
I think that was
Like, did
it.
it go through the neighbor's house?
You took 6 damage.
That's the exact name
No,
of the
it's
trap.
seven. I was
Indiana
greater.
Jones ass long.
We always found out.
Fucking elves, man. Apparently they built the TARDIS.
Apparently magic doesn't exist to Yip and can't be
Yeah.
involved in traps in any way whatsoever.
Right.
It said bodily health.
Yeah, Manual of Bodily Health, Tome of Understanding.
Can I please see what's in the sack now?
Yeah, no, that
Oh,
the
how many
thing
hit points
is.
you got left?
9.
Wait, Brona, you know what I'm gonna ask? Is it an acid log?
No, it's not an acid log. Gold. Shit ton of gold. Gold gems.
And they explode and set a fire.
The rogue is traumatized by that.
No,
I honestly
No.
might not ever open anything
No,
again.
a log swings out of the bag.
Rogue is traumatized by traps.
I just keep wondering when the rogue realizes that his class ability is to look for traps that he
Yeah.
can disarm.
Gonna learn
Blink,
now.
blink.
Okay.
And no, the bag is not trapped.
I'm
Is it-
going to try to slowly leave this room.
It's shaking a little bit.
Dude, our rogues are
Because
fucking
if I don't do this safely, I'm going down.
So check for traps.
I look on the ground for a trap.
Roll perception.
Oh. What's perception, wisdom?
You already came
No,
in that way.
That's the point.
Perception.
Yeah.
You notice the tire tied to the
10.
ceiling.
There's no trap.
You don't see anything.
Please let there be a trap that he didn't trigger on the way in
Then
and
I
triggers
keep
on the
going.
way out.
That'd be so mean.
Then I keep
You
going.
leave the room.
Thank God. Wait, is there a troll standing by me? About to punch me?
No,
you're
how
good.
you?
And when an acid tiger jumps from behind the door.
With 7 wings, right?
Yeah.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Okay. This cage that's next to me, I'm very fascinated by the body that's in there. Can I reach in there or...
Oh yeah. You want to touch the body?
Yeah.
Roll to touch.
Roll
What?
to touch the
I
body.
don't know. I'm just making shit up. You touch the body. What do you want to know?
I wanna...
Wash your hands.
I wanna, like, see if there's anything, like, in the pockets or anything like that that can identify the body.
Okay, that you'd have to open the cage for.
Oh, okay. Can I open the cage?
Yeah.
You guys got this? Do you see the number of bodies surrounding over there?
Yeah.
What am I gonna do?
I like how 2 people in our party are just like, nah, I'm just gonna
Apparently
listen.
not
Thinking
in
on it.
inspiration.
And I got some good stuff too.
You need inspiration?
I just got hurt a lot.
Just saying.
Do you need
No, I'm
inspiration?
just saying.
This guy needs to heal.
Which guy? I can't heal.
I was just saying.
Sorry.
Is it because it's you?
No, I can't
The
heal.
way you were like, which
She
guy?
didn't. She didn't take any healing spells.
I'm definitely.
Sorry. Can I open the cage?
Healing on me.
The cage is locked and requires a key.
Okay.
Or
I'm
an attempt to break the lock or pick it or whatever. But
Isn't that a shame? Pick the lock.
Yeah.
I'm
you
gonna
can't
laugh
do
if
it.
the bard outpicks you.
I don't have any.
If you can shoot something, you can go this way.
I can't shoot anything.
oh, if you're writing stuff down, don't forget that there were 6 potions and a wondrous, excuse me, a lion figurine.
You should have said that. You should have said that W word.
I already know. I already could tell.
Me and you were gonna have a DM talk later about
Magic
greed
items.
I'm greedy as shit.
at 4th level.
I'm greedy as shit. You said 6 potions. I'm so greedy. Is it cursed? Oh my.
You don't know.
Check for traps.
I'm the lion figurine. Pressing
Hang on a
those
second.
buttons.
Yeah, funny thing, how check for traps doesn't work on that.
Yeah.
You depress a switch on the lion and it
Yeah,
sprays
it-
acid. in your
Remember they
face.
used to have use arcane device as a skill from 3 and a
Yeah.
half?
You can arcane check it basically, and other than that, you need magics.
With my mega high arcane.
Yeah, or like detailed examining of it and messing around with it.
So in other words,
I mean, we're gonna
you
get
need to
it
give it
covered.
to one of the magic users to have them check
Hell
it.
no. I'll wait till we get to the college.
You like collar check it out?
You're just gonna get ripped off by Roger the Fence. Is what's gonna happen.
All right, he's gonna be like, yeah, it's like 7,000 gold, except minus my fees, it's 20 gold.
And then I gotta give some to the bill, so it's like 2.
You're only gonna sell to a Minotaur for 200 gold.
Coloring's gonna make you dead.
I would also like to point out that Collar was the only one in that party that ever slotted identify.
Yeah,
You know, identify somebody.
You always
with
want
stuff.
somebody with it, but no one ever really wants to slot it.
That's like, in any of the Baldur's Gate games. You may know the spell, but you don't keep it actively in
Yeah.
the book. You wait till you get to an inn, and then you
you
clear
rest.
everything else,
Yeah.
and then you put all identify, and you're like...
Who is right here on the corner?
This?
Yeah.
That's him.
That's Vandal.
Okay, I'm gonna move up to. If I move to like slightly beside him, can I cast a spell like underneath his arm?
Talk about threading the needle.
Depends on the spell, but yeah.
Please don't be acid arrow.
No.
Please don't be shattered.
That body is dead back there, right?
I mean, you think.
We're fitting to find out.
Your perception is that it's dead, yeah.
Okay. As a bonus action, I give you Bardic Inspiration.
Wait, what's that? Give me like a die 1?
It gives you a die 6, fucker.
How do you inspire him?
I'm like, here you go, fucker.
So I lose a die 6 to all my rolls. Seriously, how do you inspire me?
While you're looking it up there.
By the way, we have a special request in chat that you stand up.
What?
Because Swiggity Swooty, you coming for that booty.
Brona, please make a Constitution save throw.
Oakley dokley. Ooh.
Please fail.
8.
Yeah, you failed.
Legendary action, no I don't.
Legendary. No, he's got some action, like lair actions that he's used, but
Oh, okay.
he has no legendary actions.
I look at Vandal and I'm like, I'm gonna do this one spell, and then can you please just finish off this guy? I think I found the orc. And then I cast Shatter on him.
God damn it.
For 18 damage.
Okay. The walls here crack, but are largely unaffected otherwise.
Into the trap of his arm.
Sure.
Vandal.
Reflex save, please.
So the thing happens on.
5.
What?
He no move so good in this corner.
What the shit? That's some maxes! Dude, that's 30. That's a total of 30. Oh my god. 37. 37 damage.
He literally just points lightning bolt.
I swear to God, if you don't say, how do you want to do it right now?
It launches him back into the wall, onto the table behind him, and you watch as the color totally drains from his skin, and he goes like literally stone gray, and his eyes just solidify, and he then crumbles to dust.
I'm so mad because I finally got a good one.
That damage roll was fucking insane.
No, literally.
That
a
was
6,
like Yip's.
Listen, a 6, a 4, a 6, a 4, and 2 5s.
Well, it was like Yip and Mirage's sneak attacks upstairs
Yeah.
that did a shit ton of damage to him.
Wait, Yip succeeded at a roll tonight?
Attack roll.
I did like 30 some damage.
Yeah, he did 35.
I'm so mad because I finally got a good roll.
I walk over to the
And to be clear, his clothes didn't go anywhere, just his body.
pile of clothes to try to find a key. I'm specifically looking for a key.
Boom, right in a pouch on his hip.
Okay.
What would have been his hip.
I take the key and I walk over to.
One other thing, when you walk over there, you realize that the table's odd. It's entirely made of human bones.
Nope. No, it's not. Nope.
Because it's not, and I said so. That's the way it's
No,
made.
shit. Okay, alright. We'll play this out. I grab the key and I'm like, nope. No. And I turn around and I walk towards the cage where the orc is.
Okay.
And then I open that up and I start trying to find identification of that orc.
Based on the detailed description that the father gave you, this is the son. He's
Okay.
dead.
Is there anything I can take off of him to be able to take back to the father to be like...
His family brooch is basically still pinned to his shirt. There's not much else on him but the tattered rags of his clothing. He is missing body parts. Toes have been cut off, fingers have been cut off. His ears have been cut off.
So he's a dating option for Tempest.
Too soon,
Not a
dear.
necromancer.
Too soon! Oh man! That's too soon!
In the cage next to the orc is a dead Crimson Shadow member.
Can does the key open? Okay, so I go in there. Can I... Anything to identify this body?
Or Thieves' Tools.
No, I mean, there's basically, he's got the red shawl around his neck. And that's about it. I mean, there's not much else there. He's wearing his pants, and any items have already been stripped from his body.
I take the red shawl.
Oh, I already grabbed it since I was in the cage.
Okay.
In the cage next to that is a skeleton.
I also sketch his face.
Okay.
Real quick, just like rudimentary sketch.
Okay.
I'm checking the body on the bed back there.
Okay. The bed is a spike bed. She was basically strapped to it and ratcheted down into the spikes over time.
Ew.
She's a young woman, probably in her early 20s. There's not much else identifying her beside that. You guess she probably lives here in Crimport. Just since, with what the Crimson Shadows were telling you guys, most of the people who disappeared are from here.
Mm-hmm.
I take the key up to the other cell. Does that open that cell?
The big cell?
Yeah.
So,
Yes, it does. It unlocks the door.
yeah, and I move.
So I
go in with her.
unlock that and start looking at the woman, child. I don't know. Is
So
that
the woman inside is another member of the Crimson Shadows. She is alive, but is unconscious.
Mara?
I had to heal myself. I have nothing.
I have
Healing
a healing-
potion.
Well, detect magic still up.
I transform back
Dagger on the
Okay.
table.
and I hand you a healing potion to administer.
Okay. So we administer a healing potion.
Okay.
Take that off.
Her eyes kind of flit open. She's like, "Who are you? You're not him.
No, he's gone.
We have to get out of here quickly before he comes back.
He won't be coming back.
You can't be sure of that.
I'm fairly sure disintegrating
He's
bodies mean
dust.
he's not coming back.
You killed him?
Dust?
Disintegrated his body, does that count?
Wait, where's my brother?
I'm assuming that body over there in the cage?
She basically runs past all of you and kind of pulls him out of gets on the floor, pulls him out of the cage, and you can hear her kind of sobbing as she's sitting there rocking back and forth with him in her arms.
I hand her the red shawl.
I'm looking at the teddy bear. Just more kind of, because I'm assuming it also has blood splatter on it.
Yep.
Ah, yes, memories.
Blood splatter, and it is quite waterlogged.
Just don't want to think about that.
Waterlogged.
And there's a boy's name kind of written on a tag on the back of the bear. It just says John. That's all it says. Which Talia would recall was actually the name of the child that was found drowned.
So, take the bear and carry it with me.
Okay. The dagger you pick up off the table, Vandal, is very ornate. Almost sort of tickles when you touch it. Golden wrap, like gold wrapped, but not actual gold. It's just like I don't know, gold satin wrapped handle, if you will. It has an emerald, small emerald in the pommel. Fairly rough cut, and the blade seems very sharp.
Right. I'll identify it later.
Before
What
you
were you gonna say?
I go up and I'm trying to console the woman.
She eventually stops sobbing.
Yeah.
And tries to stand with her brother, but can't because her leg is very clearly injured.
Up the girl.
That's what I was going to do. I'm right there.
I figured one of you.
Yeah, I transformed.
I figured one of you would carry her, and one of you would carry the brother.
He's dead. I'm not touching it.
I'm sorry for your loss.
My God.
If
Thank you.
you can corroborate the story of what happened here, it could help
Well,
put everything at rest.
I can tell you the things that monster has done since I've been here.
Well, how big across is this room?
Like this way?
Either way.
I think it's like 40 feet.
40 feet this way?
Yeah, I think so. Total.
Like from here down to here.
No, it's 30 feet. Sorry, it's 30 feet across the whole thing.
30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
And about
So
30
obviously
feet
it's going to be a little shorter here.
So 30 by
because
30.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sean, I'm sorry.
If we're done in
Smelled
here,
right.
everyone get out.
I'm already trying to take the body up and, walk with the lady. Trying to.
I'm helping you with the body.
I'm
You've
leaving.
told everyone to get out.
Clean or something.
Can we grab this body?
The one on the spikes?
The one on the spikes?
You can. It'll
Okay.
take a little bit of work, an athletics check, which somebody can assist on, to pull the body off of the spikes. You can release the mechanism, but the body is kind of stuck. And
Athletics 22.
Okay. So you do it. You hear the squelching noise is basically the vacuum that's been created by her being impaled with these things and kind of the blood congealing around it.
That's what the fuller's for. It's called a blood groove.
Oh.
Breaks free. And you're able to carry her.
So who has the brother?
I do.
Who has the one that's still alive?
The woman?
I can help her.
She can walk.
Well, she's limping now.
She's limping
So
badly,
okay,
yeah.
but she can walk.
She can walk.
She's
which is
supposedly
all.
walking next to me.
And Mara's got the other body. I've got the bear, and I don't know that there's much else.
So I think Ren would say,
The only other thing I'm going to look at real quick before you do whatever you're about to do is what these tanning skins are in the corner.
Move on.
No, I am not. Can somebody else come look at this?
Oh, come over. okay, I won. It was that good roll.
Both of you are confused.
Do I have the ability to do that in the place?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, he's.
I don't even know what he's got me rolling for. Or investigation? Perception?
Investigation.
Arcana?
Investigation's
I'll
fine.
put investigation.
26.
It is human flesh that has been cut off of the bones of his victims. He's tanning them and stretching them out. You have a guess as to what he's using them for. Some of his pastries upstairs were wrapped in a sort of very thin, almost like leather wrap. So you're pretty sure that he was using the flesh to actually wrap some of the food goods.
Okay.
Any identifying marks on there?
Beside dead? No.
No. That's so processed at this point that the only thing that's clear about it is that it was human-made flesh.
Okay.
So when Ren gets to the threshold with the body, he might look back. That orc might want his son's body. Just keep going.
Is everybody out of the room?
No.
I am.
No.
I am.
I
Mara's not yet.
carry the woman to the door. And I walk up to you and I say, before you take care of this place, may I do one thing? And then, essentially, I'm not entirely sure how it would work, but I just need water and...
Yep, and to basically pray over it.
Okay.
You perform like a little mini ritual that you know.
For the first time in Crimport, I pull out my symbol.
There are some buckets of water in the room that are clean buckets of water that you can use for this purpose.
Okay.
While you're doing it, you hear in your head, this place is so cruel and vicious. It's rather... but it must be cleansed. Statement strikes you a little odd because there's almost like a recognition of respect for the cruelty, but then there's the very sad at the end, like this place has to be dealt with. You know, almost matter of fact. Purge this.
Okay. So I am, I guess, done consecrating the water.
Yep. Yeah,
And
it
then
only takes about a minute.
And then I assume that I just kind of like spill it around the floor.
Yep.
As
And it bubbles and
Okay.
burns on the surfaces, and you can kind of feel the aura dissipating.
Okay. I guess the last thing I do is the prayer for the dead.
Yep.
And I somehow go and get the orc's body. Sling. I'm gonna roll through this. No!
Can
What are
I?
you trying to do?
Can
I was
trying
gonna
to
roll
get the
a
orc's
string to roll to carry both of the bodies.
Can I assist her with it to give her advantage?
Or you can just get the other body.
Like I carry the feet. Or something.
There, I have two bodies because everybody went up the stairs and I'm the only other strong person.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it. You can roll with advantage.
It's not much better, but 9. 15.
Okay. You scoop up the other body. By the time you actually get sort of out of the house and get the bodies where they're going, you will have a level of exhaustion.
Okay.
But basically,
Well, I figured if she can
she's
get him
got
up,
one over each shoulder.
she can get him up to the top of the stairs.
Yeah, by the way, the one thing that does strike everyone before they leave is, where's Mirage?
Oh, I'm definitely making him carry the orc.
And as you guys come upstairs, you see him kind of coming out from around the corner from where the other door was.
beat up, you'd say?
It's looking a little injured there.
Like something hit me a few times.
Yeah, he's kind of got like a
Singed
welt
up
forming
acid
over
burn.
here. He's got an acid burn. He's got a little burn. He's got the armor's a little damaged with the acid over
Were
here.
there more enemies up here?
And I don't really lie, but I just play like,
Yeah, really tough ones.
That
That was a lie.
that's a
That's a
lie.
lie.
but like
You'll have to roll a deception if you want to go with that.
That's a lie.
You want to roll?
Here's the thing, I wasn't being serious about it. I was
Okay.
like, yeah, I said it in a joking manner.
Okay. Well, I mean, my insight's 19.
All right, so you pick up on the jovial way in which he says it, and you don't buy for a second that there were actual enemies up here, but he definitely got injured from something
Sorry,
else.
it's 23, but doesn't matter.
I hand him the woman because I feel sorry for him.
I'm waiting on them all to leave the
18.
building.
You don't really need a strength check for one, do you?
You just said leave the room.
To carry it, yeah.
So I still waiting.
All right, so you've got the other body, and does everybody leave, or does anybody look for anything else before you go?
Nope.
Am I still
Yeah.
exhausted? Like, will I still have exhaustion? Or...
No, you won't.
Do I still have the waves
Should I really
in my
carry
head?
a dead body?
Yes.
They have since, when he died, the waves subsided.
Okay, thank you.
I will take the woman and the brother out front.
The injured woman?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I roll just a quick perception to see if there's anything else that looks interesting?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the last to leave.
These are done.
What
I rolled a 1.
happened?
He's changing.
Oh, he's changing dice.
Okay.
They're done for the day.
All right, 1. So you notice nothing of value.
I'm gonna be the last to leave, and before I leave, I call down to Vandal to let him know everyone's clear.
Okay.
As soon as everybody's out, fireball it.
Okay.
You said it's 30 by 30, right?
It starts to burn. You guys walk out. The upper floor slowly begins to smoke and burn.
I thought the basement was entirely stone.
Yeah.
Brono, what's the material of the houses on the other sides of
Earth.
this one?
Wood.
Nice.
So the basement begins to smoke and smolder. Anything that was like burnable down there burns. This includes the rest of the door, the tables, all the other stuff.
Tails, cages.
Yeah.
Which was more my point.
Eventually, it peters out. It luckily doesn't spread to the upstairs. But there's a lot of smoke coming out of the house.
Yeah, it looks like everything's stone down there.
Right, and I joined the other people outside.
Start heading back to the tavern that we were at. The
Okay. Now people are looking at you guys because you're coming out of the building with bodies.
Bodies.
I'm literally looking for a town guard.
They find you pretty quickly.
Yeah.
You get maybe 100 feet before you're suddenly surrounded by guards.
Start handing over corpses.
And they're just like, one of them looks at you, where did these come from?
The Muffin Man.
The baker.
He was always an odd fellow.
Turns out he's been.
We never had any proof.
I take the bear from.
She's
Charlotte.
not letting go of the bear.
She's not.
No.
Okay, then I point to the bear.
One of the guards already noticed it and he's looking at it. He looks at Talia. And he looks at the bear. And he just looks back at her.
Where did he live?
The boy who drowned. Down the road this way.
Holding body. Where can we take these?
The guards are kind of like,
Is there a temple?
well, what do you want to do with them?
Consecrate them And my symbol is still out.
Notify the families. Give a respectful burial.
Notify the families. We don't have a cemetery in this town. I don't know if you know how we get rid of bodies in Crimport.
The
I'm
whole
guessing over the cliff.
Into the pit.
I look at the sister.
Hey, there is a pit.
I look at the sister because
we
it's
told you.
her brother. Like, just kind of like seeing what does she want me to do.
She just nods, like there's tears streaming in her face, but she nods.
Right. I start going toward the pit. I'm just going to do this myself.
Okay.
I follow him.
They don't fight you guys if you don't give it. Whatever bodies you're continuing to carry, they just basically escort you there. The one guard that takes you to the house.
I'm
Okay.
staying with her.
Go.
I look at Mara. I'm like, the orc is the merchant's son.
We have his brooch already to identify the corpse. And now we have the sworn testimony of the guard as well.
They take you to a house. At the end of the lane, he's like, this is where he lived. But no one lives here anymore. His mother disappeared about a week after he drowned. And one of the other guards just kind of taps him on the shoulder. And he's like, that's the boy's mother right there. The one that Mirage is carrying.
Alright. Then I basically have Mirage, I have him follow me to the pit then.
Cheery, huh?
Yeah.
Before we throw them down into the pit, one, I do a blessing for them because I'm not happy about this, but if this is their death custom, this is their death custom.
She's like, I ain't gonna judge how you bury the bodies, but I'm gonna do my thing.
So I do that, and I take a moment to tell Talia, we can't take the body back with us. The brooch will have to do.
That's fine.
And then
Would it have been something where I needed to set the body down, or could I have held it while you did the ritual?
oh no, I would have held it. I would have had you. I had to set mine down,
Okay.
but I would have. You guys were fine holding it.
Okay.
And before I'm gonna ask just to make sure, have we identified this one? I don't think I was with you when you.
You were not. So I explained because you'll notice I'm still holding the bear.
Mm-hmm.
So then I'll be like, that's the boy's mother. So the bear will go with her.
Okay. I'll let them be last. One at a time. We throw them down.
Yeah.
There's a crowd gathered here at this point because people basically just start following. And many of them are saying their own prayers to their own gods. Others are there out of pure morbid curiosity. One of the guards kind of looks over at Ren or Tempest and goes, Where's the baker? Where's his body?
It's no longer.
Good. And you guys throw the bodies into the pit. Talia, you notice in the crowd of people, you pick out across the pit from where you are the person from the inn before. Briefly before they disappear into the crowd.
Okay.
Most of the face is concealed. The only thing you can kind of see is really about the mouth area, which is just grim set, and the person kind of gives you a nod before disappearing into the crowd.
Okay, because I'll probably make note, like.
Yeah.
I think that I would put a hand on the shoulder of the woman. I wouldn't say anything, though. Just, you know.
It's new.
trying to offer that comfort.
I do go up to her, and I give her what I guess would be like the church's reply, or whatever. I'm so sorry, kind of, but like it's all I know what to do.
Right. At that point, the guy, Draven, one of the guys that you had been working with previously, finds you in the crowd and he goes, Eldrin would like a word with all of you when you have a moment.
Who the fuck is Elder?
Is that the Shadow Master?
That's the Shadow Master.
I would say that. The Shadow Master. The one we did this for.
And then he embraces the woman nearby. He's like, it's good to see you alive and well.
Wouldn't push it with well. I start walking back to the town.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
Is it safe to assume that we know the city well enough now to find our way back?
You do. It's also very convenient that the place you're staying is literally like overlooks the pit.
Right.
That's easy to find.
Yeah. So you guys enter, go upstairs, and Roger's already basically got the door ready for you to go up and see the Shadow Master. The woman actually comes with you.
Okay.
Although she limps kind of far behind. As you enter, he's kind of pacing back and forth in the room. And he's kind of rubbing his chin. And you come in, he looks at you. Where is she? I heard you. And then he sees her come in. And he just kind of... And then rushes across the room and embraces her. And he's like, sit, I will get healers. We will take care of your leg. Relax.
The
And he
rest
turns
one's so
back to the
lucky.
rest of you. And he's like, thank you for saving my niece.
And I say the rest weren't so lucky.
I feared that they wouldn't be. And I heard that you found the bear that belonged to the little boy.
And his mother.
Well, you're cleared of all charges, obviously, even though you were never involved to begin with for that. For the death is squarely upon that bastard's shoulders. Know that I am eternally grateful, and owe you all an additional favor for saving my niece when you need it. For those that haven't met me, welcome. Stay here as long as you need. Rest. Do what you must. Know that should you need it, this place is a sanctuary for you. You will not be turned away.
Thank you.
And with that, he basically just turns and goes back to his desk.
I'm going downstairs to get something to eat.
All right, we're going to take a break right here. Yeah, so you guys go back downstairs into the main tavern room. There's several large tables open. There's a few more people here now. By this point, it's midday, as compared to earlier. So yeah, you guys sit at the table, and the barkeep comes over, and he goes, "Respect."
Thank you.
For what?
For what you did.
What did we do?
News travels quickly here.
Took care of a problem. One that needed a particular solution. Now what can I get you?
I think he means violence.
Food.
Food. Whatever the special is would be perfect.
Stew and bread.
Drinks?
Yeah,
Water.
Strongest drink you have.
he'll
I'll bring you two.
his favorite orders.
I think I'll go with me this time.
I smile at him. That milk was pretty good. Another glass, perhaps.
I'll take water. Stew and bread.
Whiskey.
I'm gonna start studying my book.
Stew and bread.
So
Be right back.
So I kind of reach into my palace, whatever. And I pull these books out, and I'm like, now.
I'm not quite smart enough to read these.
But books,
You can't read.
we're talking about.
Tomes.
Yes.
That's it.
Yes.
Could anybody figure out what these are?
They're books.
I take a look at them.
You know, you got one manual, manual of bodily health, or yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. And then Tome of Understanding. That's the names on them. If you peruse them a bit, you can see it's sort of like really detailed instructions on like, you know, how to improve your peak fitness level and your strength and everything else in the one. In the other, it's about thought process, logic, how to analyze a situation to break things down, sort of, you know, the details on each of those. That's what you get from briefly skimming it, looking through it. Sort of how-to guides.
I
Just super
briefly
in-depth.
explained that they could be helpful to someone wanting to get stronger or maybe improve their thought process.
Does he hand them over?
You hand them over to him.
I give him the logic one, whatever.
Tome of Understanding?
Yes.
Can I tell what it is?
Mm-hmm.
It will actually make you smarter.
Oh, I just hit stuff.
Then I recommend that one.
Oh yeah. And how many are counter checks? So what I have to make? Does it?
Oh, you don't have to make any Arcana checks,
just have to read the
but
book.
over a period of the next 2 weeks, you have to read the book from cover to cover.
It's a lot of reading. Word.
Very dense pages.
Word.
Very dense.
Can I like flash read it?
No.
String.
Oh no, you have to read it, process it, fully understand
Oh
it.
my gosh, I can't even do that right now. Instead of me doing it in D&D.
Yeah, but at least in D&D it's easy. It just like happens. You just have
Yeah,
to
you
like
just
crack the book.
Tell
and read
him you're doing it.
I read 2 weeks worth of pages in one day.
it. No.
Not that it works.
Alright, yeah, I give him the intelligence book.
Another cat.
Oh,
I've actually had the thing on the whole time.
Okay.
Hi, Raven.
as soon as I can, I only have 2 first level spell slots.
Yep.
So I'm going to identify that dagger that I picked up.
Is it fair to say we're taking a short rest?
At the very least.
Okay.
Okay.
I am going to
Dagger +1.
take a dice of healing then.
But the other thing you notice, the emerald,
Uh-huh.
if you press it, it coats the blade in a thin layer of acid.
So it's a +1 acidic dagger.
Yep.
More acid.
Deals 1d6 acid damage. It's not very potent.
See the monsters you were fighting.
Yeah. They had really, interesting items.
Speaking of interesting, yep. Can I see that dagger?
So you kind of like flips it over and then.
Wisdom save.
The way he froze just now. I'm kind of concerned.
One?
Did you
Ain't
roll a
That
1?
ain't nothing good.
He rolled a 1.
He goes to hand it to you, but then, like, as you reach for it, he just, like, suddenly retracts it.
My precious.
Problem?
I think I'd rather hang on to it for a bit.
Interesting. Where'd you find that?
With the hags.
It was
Really?
Yeah. Did you say that before I say it? Okay.
Really? And you thought picking up a random fancy knife from a hag was a good idea?
It looked valuable.
Yes. To a hag. Unless they checked you're not a hag. Yet.
Well, I mean, it's got gems and stuff, so someone will buy it.
I wouldn't sell that.
I don't know that he can anymore.
What do you mean?
It's most likely cursed.
He doesn't seem to want to give it up.
Tell you what, fair trade, magical knife for a magical knife. And you see him that he pulls out a knife he's been looking at, and he just kind of pushes on the emerald at the end and starts to drip acid.
May I make another wisdom save?
Yes.
What's that?
Okay, that's better. 17.
He, this time, still reluctantly, but he hands it over.
Okay.
Hey.
And I'm gonna set it in between the two of us and identify.
It is a +3 cursed, life drinking void dagger. And there is an entity in it, although it has been quiet. But you can feel it. It pulses at your identification spell.
That goes into a bag.
I actually pull out like a piece of fabric and
Yeah.
cover it, and then just start rolling it up into the fabric.
Even as you're covering it, rolling it, you can feel it trying to be like, no, hold me.
That's a really good looking dagger.
Fuck
Yeah,
off.
it is absolutely cursed.
This is the first time you've ever heard her say. She looks at you and is like, "Fuck off."
So that dagger is absolutely cursed.
What's so bad about that?
There are things living inside that dagger.
You're feeling a little bit of a almost like a gnawing feeling, but you're able to fight it right now. Resist it.
Things that will eventually take over your mind with use.
Hi.
So we're getting rid of it, right?
What are you doing?
There may be a way to
No.
remove the entity, maybe not. We'll find out. It is a very powerful dagger.
She's in heat.
Yeah.
But for now, I think you should use the dagger you have, and I'll hold on to this one until we can get it cleaned up. If we can get it cleaned up.
It sounds like it's very powerful otherwise.
So Yip is looking at the new dagger, but he's still kind of looking up a little what's the word? Not hesitantly, but
Longingly.
longingly at the other dagger.
Was there anything else that we had questions about today?
Yes. What type of magic was that?
His?
Yes.
It's Warlock's magic. Void. Not all Warlocks follow the path that man did.
And while you guys are talking, at this point, your food is coming out, and it's heaping plates of it.
A lot of it depends on the patron.
It also depends on the person. Warlocks gain their powers by making deals, bargains, with other entities of power. Their gifts are given to them, usually at a cost of some sort. There are the rare stories of even gods and celestial beings granting powers and creating warlock pacts. The most common, and my guess here, is a demonic source.
Mara, in your head, you hear, this one is an interesting fellow. He knows much.
You see her kind of rub at her head.
You get waves pounding in your head, and you hear, this one is wise. He knows the way of our kind. Interesting. Proceed.
I've been kind of thinking for a little bit. You just kind of see him lost in thought, and then he's like, I have an idea, something that we can
Stop.
cash in on that favor. The Shadow Master could help us get to Lord Vatrar. I'm looking at you. While we're here in the city, this is where he has the most influence.
I believe the Lord has already left the city.
For now. More importantly, the Shadow Master would also be able to help us in Timmerman with both this problem and possibly our other problem. But we need more information first.
Can't
Tempest, I
disagree
believe
there.
you wanted to check on your father.
Yes, I already sent a message through my shipmates.
Okay.
I need to find out where my father is, whether he is at home. But I need to, I can get word through any port.
Okay. Most of our business takes us south of here. All but one to the northwest. My suggestion is, since we are already closest, let's head northwest. We'll run Yip's little errand, assuming he learns how to behave himself.
I need to find out where,
Then we head south. We hit the port at Timmerman. We check on your father,
That's a Talia,
and we
please.
start putting our feelers out on Lord Vitar. Because whether originally myself and Mirage were his targets, we are now. All of us
That's
are.
I just need to make sure that he hasn't gone after my father again.
While you guys are talking, Talia gets up and walks over to the bar. After
Anybody
taking
else got that?
after taking the brooch out of her bag.
Anybody else?
Well, I'm not sure when, but we do need to go back to the college.
I think that would be stop number 3.
So we don't have a full map of the world printed for us.
Correct.
Which I'd like to do before the next session. I think that sounds wise, Vandal.
We could benefit at any time from the information there.
Do you say that as you're walking away from the table?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I just wanted to clarify that.
But you're right. It will take a long time to travel back here from the college. We should go for Yip's problem first.
I want it clear that we are not stalling on handling these other problems. We are there to handle your issue and get out.
Which is why I'm concerned about Vitrar. I don't want any problems following us around as we try to take care of what we want.
I don't think that's avoidable. I think that began as soon as we put our pins on.
Because it's always going to be a problem.
Well, let us not wind up like the other party.
Then we better start playing together well.
Agreed again.
Is he
So,
at the bar?
guy's sitting at the bar. Just keeping to himself. Far end of it. Drinking a drink.
I sit next to him.
He says nothing. Makes no moves. Just kind of sitting there. Again, same description as before. And after a moment, do you need something?
You seem to appear and disappear all the time.
It's a skill set I have. And he never looks over at you. Did you find what you were looking for?
We did.
I'm sure that's worth a pretty penny.
What did you know of it?
I just know that he was looking for his son.
And were you?
No. Just happened to stumble across the information.
and you were so gracious to share it with me.
Why not? It's a small sum not worth my time.
I see. So is there a reason you keep appearing? And making sure that I notice you?
Just doing my job. Keeping an eye on things.
For whom?
That's my business.
Is it? Well, if you have nothing further to share.
Sitting close enough to him now, you do know he's Dre. Based upon the thin set of his jaw, and obviously skin color and tone, as well, and he also has a scar that runs here along the jawline. But he keeps his hood up as much as possible to hide the most of his face. He never makes eye contact with you, never even turns to look at you directly. He just kind of stares down at what he's drinking.
So Talia gets up after saying what she says and walks back over to the table.
By the time you back over to the table, when you look back, he's gone.
Did we witness her talking to him?
You guys will see her, if anybody looks over in that direction, you will see her, like, talking to this guy at the bar. He is wearing pretty much all black. Black cloak, black pants, black leather armor. The only thing on him that isn't black are his red gloves. But there's no other distinguishing marks of any kind. You don't see any weapons on him that stick out anywhere. She talks to him briefly, and then, when she comes back to the table, obviously you guys are sort of looking at her, and then when she looks back, and if you look, he's gone. Almost like he's a shadow that, the light snuffed out.
So when you come back, who was that?
Somebody with information who likes to follow us around.
That's disconcerting.
And that is why we have to deal with all these little loose ends that keep popping up.
I'm very much done with Crimport.
I hate this town.
Yeah, me too.
So are we leaving in the morning?
You? I just said you were from here.
Yeah.
Understandable then.
I mean, it ain't so bad. And you see him kind of like playing with his scarf.
Oh, then you live here.
Actually, that brings up a valid question. From what I learned about you in the cell, you're short a guild.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do about that?
What, you think I'm gonna join another now?
Either that or take out your old one, take your pick.
I won't do anything until it becomes a problem.
You just got kidnapped and drugged halfway across the continent. I'm fairly sure it's a problem.
Yeah, but the problem is in the city already.
You do have good standing with this group here already. I'm just like referencing up to the Shadow Master. But I agree with Tempest. We should leave in the morning.
And we go to Archean's Rest.
I wasn't gonna try to say the name of that place.
Mara, while they're continuing to discuss, Mara gets up and walks to the bar.
Bartender goes, what can I get you?
Ale.
Slides it over.
Thank you.
Rough day.
Yes.
Sounds like it from everything I've heard.
Do yourself a favor and stop listening. You don't want to hear about that place.
Not much I can do about it. It's my job, and, well, these walls talk more than any in the city.
It's fair. You have a rough job. And I give him a slight
He nods.
and toss him a gold.
He catches it. Not necessary, but thank you.
You put up with us.
You also did a good thing today. I think it's worth the free meals and drinks.
I nod my head and I walk back to the table.
We can go to Stone's. I think he had additional stuff
We
there.
need rations, traveling supplies, horses.
He
if
had a
we can
whole
get
bunch
them,
of
but
stuff,
we
didn't
need,
he?
Yes, he did.
We need money for horses.
I need new thieves' tools.
Roger.
Didn't we get a good amount of money with the getting rid of the old horse?
Yes.
Who has that?
I don't know who has the money written down.
I don't think I,
I
did.
thought you did.
Did I sell it?
You
Yeah,
sold
I
it.
did.
I
so-
thought you did. So it should be in your book
Or on your sheet, maybe.
or on your sheet.
Yeah, because I think you sold him a Goliath's hammer before.
What kind of money did they give us?
I think you got like around 200 gold or something.
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
not on my sheet.
Okay.
I'll have to find it and see if it's in my notes, but we'll come back to that. I think
Okay.
somewhere, someone has money for that.
How much gold was in the bag I picked up? You didn't specify.
Oh, I did not specify because you didn't count it. So you're gonna count it at the table?
No.
You're gonna take that
Why
up.
not?
Right.
Yeah, after I finish my drinks, if you need me to make a con save, if it's 2 drinks. So
It's okay. Let it slide.
I just shrug it off.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, we're
It helps numb the pain from the acid arrow and the flame burst and the gong to the head.
and the dogs and the bandits. Yeah, I got you.
And a taser.
Can I use
The laser
prestidigitation to repair his armor?
Yeah. Superficial enough.
Yeah, do it.
So I just see it,
Yeah, next time you look at your armor, it's like fine.
turn my head, but I just.
Do you look around? He's Vandal smiling at you.
And he points to the area.
You got a lot of tricks.
That's all I have anymore. Can't swing a sword like I used to.
He, you know what? He's gonna give one of the unidentified potions to Vandal.
How'd you find that?
Lunatic's house.
Don't know if I'd want to drink anything out of his house.
You'd be able to figure out. It's better than me.
I'll take it up to the room and look it over.
So I head upstairs and start trying to identify all this stuff.
Bro, I am going to start reading that tome, though.
Okay.
I got an 18 for. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
18 Arcana check for the figurine.
You think you've heard of these before? A lot of people refer to them as like figurines of power or figurines of wonder. And the stories always talk about how some special word would transform the figurine for a short period of time into some celestial or otherworldly being. And typically it taking the form of the statue.
But I don't see any markings or a name or word.
You'd have to do an investigation check on the figurine.
I'll take the episode version and it tries to kill it.
What'd you roll?
6.
He's like, nope, I see shit.
You actually find something on the bottom. You think it says Gatlin, Gatlin.
Gatlin.
Yeah.
Guessing that's not how you say it. Out of character.
I don't know. You'd have to try.
I say Gatlin.
The figurine begins to shake and like starts to light up in your hand, and the next thing you know, there's a big giant celestial lion sitting on the table staring at you.
I say Gatlin, 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 try to get it to go.
Then he pauses, he turns, cocks his head. Why do you keep saying my name?
No. Why are you speaking?
Because you have telepathic communication with it.
Yeah. You say that, and everybody else is like, he's not talking, he's just looking at you.
Wait, this happens at the table?
Oh yeah, like the thing is sitting on the table.
No, he went back to the
He
room.
went back to the room.
Oh, you were in the room.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I thought you were at the table pull the figurine. Okay.
Although that would have been funny too.
Yeah.
And then she arrives.
Yeah,
What
there's
was
a
the
lion.
lion?
You didn't get a Guinevere, you got
Yeah.
a lion.
You got a Murphy.
My bad.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
it pops up on the bed and is staring at you like, why do you keep saying my name?
What's wrong?
So, like, how long are you here for?
An hour? I think that is how you define your time? An hour, yes. That's what it is. But if you need me to leave, all you have to do is tell me to go.
Do you need to eat? Like,
No, I eat when I'm home.
well, I'll just send you home then.
Very well.
Somehow.
Well, if you need me,
Raven.
call my name.
Sounds good.
And then,
She's
boom, back into the little figurine.
All right then. Be sure to remember that.
Nobody at
Do
this
we
table can
hear
help
any
you,
of this?
Raven.
Or are these like elven magic installation elven walls?
So,
With perfect soundproof.
Hey,
Here we go.
I need to write something else to you.
okay. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'll just leave with those two for now. I don't know. Are you guys all up in the room with him when he does this, or did he sneak away before?
No,
he's
he's sitting at the
We were
table.
still,
We're still
doing that.
downstairs.
Okay, so then no, there's no way you hear this because it's on the floor above you and on a whole different side of the inn. Plus, you're in the tavern where everybody's talking and it's telepathic communication. So
Well, he was thinking loudly.
Okay.
Well,
I need. Hang on, I want
oh yeah.
Tally
sorry,
to
sorry.
do her thing. But go ahead. You can talk while she's writing that.
If so, I'm gonna try and go ahead and identify the 5 potions I have.
How are you going to do that?
That's
Are you an
actually
alchemist?
that's a good question. No, I'm not.
Are you an herbalist?
I have +1 in medicine. So we're gonna
You
try.
can
some
try a medicine
Oh.
check.
Medicine, Arcana.
Arcana.
Yeah.
Arcana.
For potions,
Yeah.
yeah.
Potions are spellbound. So yeah.
15.
All right. So for the first potion, you know it's a greater healing potion.
Pretty good.
Go ahead and roll again for the second potion. You have to roll 5, so for each one.
6.
Yeah, you don't know.
Nice.
It's a very viscous liquid.
12.
All right. So the third one, you're pretty sure is an oil of fiery burning.
An oil fiery burning.
Yeah, it's like think a mini fireball.
Okay.
I'd like to point out, bruh, the DM said, you're pretty sure.
We'll find out. I'll
Yeah,
just-
lost my first rogue that way.
That's potion 3. You don't know what potion 2 is.
It's like, wait.
I know. She's in that mode right now.
1, 3. 6.
It's a very cold liquid. Like you unstopper it, like you can feel the cold coming out of it, but that's about it.
Put
It's like
cold. Nat 20.
The last one's an antidote. Like
For-
for all poisons.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
universal antidote.
No.
I'm gonna try to go for 2 again. Oh my god. 14.
For 2? Well, it's pretty viscous. Smells bad.
Nice.
You think it might be some sort of glue, some special glue.
Glue.
Yeah.
Steph, can you pass it to Sean?
Then I'll put glue.
I put a question mark. Gotcha. I will save that note for.
You can take that. That's my notebook, but you can take that page out.
Gotcha. Got what I need.
Okay.
You can try again the next day to actually identify them with better success.
Were any of them on spot besides the 20?
Yeah, the 3 that I told you that you rolled high enough, you're pretty sure that those are what they
The
are.
glue, the cold, and...
No, the glue is questionable because that was a backup off a failed roll.
Mm-hmm.
So you're better, you're closer, but you don't really know.
I'm gonna go ahead and identify mine, knowing I'm an alchemist, herbalist, and my arcana apparently is not gonna roll good right now. 10.
Potion of stone form.
So are you still down?
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically cast stone skin on you for 8 hours.
I count all the gold and stuff in the bag.
There's 300 gold coins in the bag, 50 platinum pieces,
Shit.
6 rubies, each valued at probably about 250 gold if you can sell them to the right person. 3 emeralds, about 175 apiece is your estimation, and a diamond.
I don't know how much diamond is.
You know, it's pretty valuable. You yourself, your level of experience, have no way of estimating the actual value of it, but you've
never
heard.
counted that high.
You're right, I've never had this much.
But you have heard that there are some spellcasters who value diamonds. You know that obviously, like, gem collectors value a diamond of this nature. Actually, you know a gem collector.
Roger.
No.
Not the whiz, not the...
You met him. In the very first episode.
No.
Remember he had the magic
No,
ring? Yeah.
stop. No. We don't need him.
He could value it for you pretty easily.
Oh, yeah. Send me to another dimension, too.
No, that was the other guy.
Oh, yeah, you're talking about the guy I robbed because I said you owe taxes?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Maybe let's not... Where is he even
I mean,
going?
you could ask the other one, too, if you could find him.
Yeah.
I'm good, man.
I don't know if I want to go to Avernus.
I'm good, man.
Okay, so I'm done eating now.
Okay.
Are we leaving tomorrow?
Yes, and I think I will find us a new set of horses in the cart. I shall return. And I go out. I still have the gold from that time.
Okay.
I give him my 40 gold just to help.
Oh, thank you. And I'm looking for basically kind of what we had, where a couple good horses for travel and
Okay.
a cart that can accommodate a big party.
They point you in the right direction. It's going to cost you more than where you bought everything else initially, because everything here is higher price. There's transaction fees and there's
Yeah.
taxes.
Transaction
I
fees.
think this is Bruno's heaven.
Like originally we bought the cart from like Georgia and now we're in New York City, so it's a lot more expensive.
No, it's more like Yonkers.
But you get a fresh set of horses and the cart for about $250. That's the offer.
Sure. I just go with it, and I'm like, please have them ready in the morning.
Well, you'll be here for you. Yep, you'll be here.
Did you pay up front?
I'm starting to regret.
Life decisions.
This is a reputable stable. The Crimson Shadows told you that this guy wouldn't dig you over.
The thieves told us that this guy would take it.
Well, yeah, because
They're the
he
good
works
guy
for them.
thieves.
The Crimson Shadows specifically, though. 'cause
Yeah,
that makes
so
a
I
difference.
That's
I
what
go
Jake
with
is
that
talking about.
half-hearted acknowledgement of the horses being ready in the morning, and I go back.
You do notice one thing.
Oh.
It's a stable, but there's a decided lack of horses in the stable. He's got a cart already.
Okay. I noticed that.
That's it.
Where are the horses?
Oh, yeah, we don't keep them here. We got them someplace else.
What place else?
We have a ranch outside of town.
Somebody else's.
We have somebody else's farm. We're gonna go steal from.
Just make sure the horses are here in the morning.
They will be with proper documentation and everything.
Oh, I love a good forgery in the morning.
Does the documentation say 100% pure horse?
You, sir, are the definition of balance in this world. And I take my leave and just let him ponder that.
He's like, he looks at the other guy next to him. I think that was a compliment.
Oh my god, I love it.
I go
I'm
back.
freaking rich, dude.
Good, you can start buying everything now.
I don't know that at all.
Yeah, no.
We don't know that.
Now he can
Are
buy,
you going to come down and tell us that?
Hell no.
Now he can buy his
Did you go out and
army.
see Mom?
Actually, I was thinking about that.
Yeah, your rich queen mom that can afford guards.
Now he's gonna go buy his army to kill Collar.
No.
You're gonna need more money. Just remember, one of his favorite spells is Firestorm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hire Kron to finish him off. Hey!
You might want to aim higher.
Whoa.
Apparently, you're not worried about any collateral damage between that fight.
Right.
Heck no.
Well, no, because remember, Colorin is the answer to. He really is the anti-Kron.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, Kron just lets it slide, okay?
The killing hundreds of people accidentally?
I'm gonna give Colorin. I'm gonna let him have a good day today. You know, it keeps going.
In other words, he's gonna keep
Anyway,
running.
so
Anyway, so
are
we're who's still at the table?
I am.
Alright.
Okay.
It's just these two losers that left.
So he comes back eventually. I guess you just stay upstairs. You ever come back down, or you just, like, turn in early?
No, I'll turn in early.
Okay. Yeah.
No, we got to the guy's house, the baker's house, at like 9 in the morning. We were in there for, I don't know, 2 minutes.
It was about 2 minutes.
It was probably like 15, because like you figured the out of combat conversation. But yeah, combat was like 2 minutes tops. Tops.
Yeah,
Not
but
even.
the
I didn't think we went a minute.
the
Technically.
traveling and the throwing.
Yeah, some
yeah,
travel.
we threw some
That's why I
bardies
said
this
by
week,
it was
yeah.
like
Talking to the
noon.
Shadow
It was
Master.
noon
Yeah.
by the time you got back
the
here.
afternoon.
Oh, okay. No.
So
I
we're
won't
having
sleep.
lunch.
Good.
Actually, no, I am. Because I'm tired
Well,
and I hurt.
Okay.
Look, if I fought a psycho-possessed baker, I'm gonna want to nap afterwards.
We're at least taking a short rest.
No, we're not. Vandal ain't leaving this in without a long rest.
Me too. I need it.
So if it's still earlier in the day, like let's say 1 o'clock,
But we could go get like supplies,
I was gonna say let's head over to Stones.
camping gear.
We'll go to Stones.
All right.
I look at Vandal and I'm like, how far away are we going?
What is it, about 2 days travel? 3 days travel?
Yeah, it's about 2 days to Archeon's rest from here.
I'd tell you 3 days.
Okay. Is there a port where we're going?
Oh hell no.
Oh,
Or do you not know?
mean for boats?
Yes.
I don't believe so. I believe that particular town is landlocked. Do you want to visit the port here in town before we leave?
Yes, I'll be doing that.
Well, let's take a walk.
Alright, so you two go to the port.
And anybody else who wants to.
Do you guys go with them, or do the rest of you guys go to Stones?
I'm going to Stones.
I'm going to Stones.
Okay.
I give you a list of herbs to pick up.
Are you staying at the end, or are you following
Oh,
one of those two groups? Which way to go?
I know.
You want to find the template here, don't you?
I want to.
Not here.
No. You know, I think I'm just gonna
Starting it early.
stay at the end.
It's like, no.
Just gonna leave
no,
my ass
I'm good.
parked in this chair.
I don't know why I thought she was gonna like. I'm gonna go to the pit and just bless bodies as they're thrown in.
Oh my gosh.
Let me get one of those.
You get really good and fast at blessing bodies.
Bam, bam, bam.
And you get a blessing, and you get a blessing.
You
No,
start throwing bottles on them and hitting them. To
Look,
the
I-
you could literally bless water and then throw Molotov cocktails of blessings.
Before Talia leaves,
Uh-huh.
I ask her if she has any spare paper. Does she?
That would involve ripping pages out of my book.
Wait, weren't you leaving at the same time I was?
I said
Yeah.
before she left.
She said
Okay.
before.
Well, then yeah, I'd point out I have some.
Okay. Do you mind if I have some?
No, then I won't have any. But sure.
Stingy on paper.
We'll stop and get you more on the way.
What am I? Of course I'm stingy on
I
paper.
can't rip out of my notebook.
I mean, it's not like there's a Staples on every corner here.
But while they're gone, I start mapping out everything that the voices told me as far back as I can remember. I'm starting to write it out.
Okay. It helps you. It literally recounts to you everything it's told you.
Excellent. Great.
Matter of fact, you write one
well
sentence.
then.
You write one sentence and it corrects the wording on the sentence. No, I said it this way.
Now the trick is there any point during that where she's like, no, you really said it the other way?
No.
Or is she always, every time she's like, technically
I
right?
keep-
right.
I keep both.
Mhm.
I keep both versions.
I
Okay.
get out of. I come out of the room.
I thought you were asleep.
You said you
You
turned
said
in
you
He
Really?
was
early.
saying he
Turned in
changed his
early.
mind because he didn't realize how early it was.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Well, you do that real quick first, and then we'll resolve every else stuff.
and I just start heading down to my mother's house.
Mama.
Well, the good news is the closest thing that we're to is technically the docks.
Okay.
Your mom's house is the second closest thing, because she's like literally slightly north of the inn.
Alright, so it's me and Tempest went to the dock, you two went to...
The
Stones?
three was
Stones.
I
Yip,
went with
Yep,
them too.
okay.
Stones.
Yip, Ren, and
Oh,
Talia.
okay.
Was I back before they left?
You would run into Talia and Yip on the way back.
Okay. When I find out they're going to Stones, seems like a good idea. I go with them.
Okay. You two go to the port and realize, oh, it's full. Like, every dock is taken. Every ship is docking in Crimport right now that's out to sea.
This isn't normal.
One.
The port usually isn't this full.
You would know only two things that can do that. One, rumors of a Kraken attack. Usually drive ships to land. Two, a hurricane out at sea.
Okay. Are any of the ships one of my father's ships?
No, none are from your trading company.
Okay.
There's several orc ships. And there's a couple others, from far south, human settlements. And there's another few others that you recognize from islands off the eastern coast.
Okay, so I'll approach one of the orc ships and speak to them in orc.
asking, what's going on. Why are there so many ships in the port?
Wait, she's speaking Orcish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She speaks Orc. He's tying the ship up, and he just tells you in Orc. There's a large storm out to sea. Most ships on the Eastern Sea are headed inland. They're going to be grounded until they figure out which direction the storm's headed.
Okay, so they haven't figured out which direction it's going yet?
It's coming toward land, but no one's sure if it's going to veer straight here, head south, or veer off towards the north and be harmless.
So if it does head this way, when will it hit?
About a day or two.
Well, thank you and safe travels.
You as well.
So, and I'll tell you what's going on. There's a storm.
I thought you two were just grunting at each other.
I know most of the orcs in the shipping business. There's a storm coming. It's not going to hit for like a day or two if it hits this way. That's why there's so many ships out here.
It sounds like we will be glad we're leaving in the morning.
Yes. Since the port is full, I'm not going to stick around. Usually the ports are kind of my safe space where I feel like I can sit and be close to home.
Mm-hmm.
But with so many people, I'm just nervous now because of what happened, and
Right.
I'm out in the open, and there's just too many people. So I look at
And
you.
you have no idea where Vichara is at this point.
Right. I look at you and I say, we can head back now. None of my ships are here.
Do you guys head back to the the inn, or do you head to
I'm gonna follow his lead.
apothecary?
We'll head to the apothecary.
Okay. Next up on the hit parade is you, because that's the next closest stop. So you arrive at the house, enter, the guards are there, they salute you.
I kind of just nod to them, and then I go upstairs. Say hello once again. I'm still at 8 hit points, so I'm still looking pretty beat up. And I kind of just ask, because I guess I really never had this conversation. I was like, well, what exactly happened that got my father killed?
So, pauses for a moment, and she says, well, your father was the Lord Regent of the Dragornian Empire, appointed by the last true king who died beforehand. There were no heirs. And this usurper, Colorin, he and his agents, Chaos,
We're agents of chaos.
Agents.
arrived in the city and caused great disruption.
Well, that's true. That part's true.
And they assassinated your father.
So I didn't come until after.
Did we cut his head off?
Yeah, I did.
I
And I think I gave the Ned Stark the Stark speech of, if you're going to
Yes, you
pass
did.
the sentence, you have to swing the sword.
Yeah, you did.
So I actually took his head.
Yeah.
Didn't I also steal his soul?
Yes, you soul caged him.
Yeah.
And then I had
Okay, to be fair, Colorin still doesn't know that Martin soul caged him.
Yeah.
God help you.
He knows he got soul caged because you guys traded the soul to Merker to get him off your back. But he
No,
doesn't-
that was the other servant before we got there.
No, that was this dude.
Yeah, I thought that was the Lord Regent.
It was Lord Regent's soul.
No, because this guy didn't serve Merker.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, well then I'm confused.
Yeah.
All right, I'm fine with that. Okay, then yes, I gave your daddy's soul back.
Yeah, no, Thoth got involved because of the little pearl from the ring. right?
Yeah, he got really mad. With
Yeah.
that one.
And now everybody's thoroughly confused.
It's okay.
That's what Talia talks about.
But it's so strange because everybody talks about how great these mages were.
Yes, well, they went on to defeat the Crimson Chalice, but the point is they usurped your father's throne in Rakiat.
And nobody wanted to help him.
Oh no, many fought and died by his side.
So it was more than just my father.
It is true.
Many Crimson Chalice fought in.
How many do you think died?
At least 100, maybe 2.
Maybe 200. There were a lot of big spells going off.
Is there any book or anything left of him that you would have?
Well, I have this, but I don't think it will fit you. And she goes over to her chest and opens it, and it's actually his armor. But it is scale mail. So it's not really meant for a thief.
Right.
Not to mention, who's bigger than you,
Oh yeah.
and so it's not really your size. It's a little too big anyway for it to even fit in it.
You could grab like the bracers or something.
Yeah,
Can I
that's
just
true.
Take,
You could take the bracers
Can I just take the bracers?
and get them resized.
I'm looking at this and kind of set it down.
They have the family crest, which is basically a black dragon gripping a spear.
Oh yes, please show up to the college wearing those.
The bracers do, or
The bracers do.
Okay.
I mean, all the armor's emblazoned in it. You know, the chest piece has it. The bracers have it. The greaves have it.
Represents his paw.
So it's not like it's not like there's any particular It's not like it's just these. It's the whole set of armor is, masterworked into this particular look.
I ask a strange question.
So, what was my father's favorite weapon or fighting style?
He preferred pole arms.
A pole arm.
His favorite was a ranseur.
And running away when he was getting his ass kicked.
Yeah.
I hate you so hard right now.
Alright, so he takes the bracers, and then he kind of says, how he's gonna have to go to all these places first.
When you mention Archeon's Rest, a little smile creeps on her face. You will find allies there. Find the voice of Bahamut. It will help you.
What do I ask?
Seek out the Temple of Ancients in Archeon's Rest. You will find members there.
He nods and gives her I guess a quick hug or whatever. Not really that good at showing affection. And he takes the bracers, kind of I guess tucks them away, and heads out back to. I guess it's. How far is? Are they still here? Or are they already?
They would have already been walking back towards Stone's Apothecary.
But I'll probably just make my way to Stone's Apothecary.
Okay. Eventually, you all meet up at Stone's Apothecary. We'll cut from Mara, who's writing stuff down at the end.
With the help of my ghostwriter.
Yeah. So you enter. Stone's, it's empty. Other than Stone, obviously. Who's in the back? Well, welcome back.
He said that like okay.
The rest of us.
I'm told that you all are something of heroes for a town like this, which is pretty rare.
No one. I feel very.
Not really. We did what we had to do.
Well, you've got notoriety anyway.
I like that word.
Yes, and we will be leaving shortly. We look for some supplies before we go.
Okay. Well, look around. You know where everything is. It's pretty clearly labeled here.
Did I buy a potion of healing here before?
You did, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna resupply. I'm gonna get like 3 more if I can. For whatever the cost
Yeah, I'll
is for
get.
that.
Oh wait, I'm not there yet anymore.
I have 3 left. I'm fresh out of Troll's beard.
Okay. Yeah, I take the 3 that he has.
Alright.
What would that cost me?
3 gold.
Sweet.
Yeah, 3 gold.
Alright.
Keeps kind of looking at Vandal. I feel like I know you. Have we ever met before? Never been to Crimport before.
No, I don't like this town.
Fair enough. Look familiar though.
And I kind of going through and I'm being very discerning about what I pick up.
And what about you? Need anything? I'm kind of looking down over the counter at you.
Well, I was gonna grab some healing potions, but it looks like Rendale got the last ones.
I know. Unfortunately, it's pretty hard to get Troll's beard. Maybe there's some in port today. I'll have to go check, see what's in stock. But yeah, I don't know. Look around, see if there's anything else you want.
Oh, so I kind of slowly pull out my dagger and I press it to let the poison go down. And I'm like,
You got anything? What can make this more potent?
He looks at it. He picks it up, and it's like so small in his fingers. And he's like, well, I'm not an ogre, and I'm not a blacksmith or a bladesmith. So, no. And he hands it back. It's nice, though. And then he kind of rubs the...
Vandal just keeps shaking.
He kind of rubs the acid on his fingers. You're right, though. It's not very potent.
Vandal just keeps shaking his head at him.
After Yev's comment, I make sure to give him one of the healing potions.
thank you.
And he drinks it immediately.
What's up?
Who all has healing potions? Just out of character.
You do.
You.
I know.
And now him.
I do.
I thought at one point we spread healing potions in that.
Yeah, I think Mara still has
party.
Yeah, I still have like 1.
Okay.
But I also have lay on hand, so
Right.
like whatever it is. So
It is kind of great this party doesn't have a cleric.
Makes it kind
I make sure everybody
Multi-classing get next.
everybody who wants one has one at least. So I would offer to you and offer to you. So you take it. No, you won't. You will. In Tempest. Wait, are you back yet?
Yeah.
I
yeah.
came
yeah.
in with Vandal.
Would you take a healing potion from me?
No.
Okay.
This party's great at sharing.
Oh, I took.
I said no.
Yeah, he only he took one. Good.
Yeah, only I like staying
I
alive.
was making a joke.
Like I said, only I like
Sad
staying
face
alive.
me.
my God keeps me alive. Thank you very much. Which is really weird because he's dead.
Do you have any leather gloves?
Oh yeah, leather gloves upstairs, back left corner.
So I go
Raven.
to look at those.
Wait, this guy's actually the supply house too?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
He's got all sorts of stuff here. He just got famous for his
Apothecary.
apothecary.
In that case, rations.
Yeah, rations.
So I ask him, You got any strong acids? What for melting bars and stuff?
I can make you one.
How much would that cost?
One strong enough to melt bars? Are you looking to melt regular iron and steel, or are you looking to melt like mithril?
Iron and steel.
Okay, fair. 50 gold, get you a couple ounces.
And how long will that take?
About an hour.
I was gonna say 3 days.
I do not have 50 gold.
Shame.
Sucks.
You know, the rest of us are pretty destitute, broke, except
Yeah.
for somebody who didn't share.
Shame.
At that what you walks in. What were you gonna say?
So I find a pair of gloves that I like if
Okay.
I come down. How much for these?
He notices your hand on the house. For the heroes.
Well,
Discount.
thank you.
Discount is 0.
I don't know so much about heroes, but
Oh, she
I
gives her a
appreciate
discount,
it.
or he gives
I was
her
about
a
to say
discount.
it's discount because she doesn't have all her fingers.
Yeah, you could have gotten away with half a glove.
Yeah. At a price.
Oh god.
Rations. Brona.
Oh yeah, rations. Yep. You want jerky rations or dried fruit nuts?
You're horrible.
When have we ever defined what the ration is?
Yeah, he gives you a bunch of
I
rations.
prefer the aged cheeses and breads.
Oh look, more lemon
Hey.
spread.
Goat cheese wheel is really good.
Alright, Skyrim.
Yeah, he brings out rations.
And a tent.
Hmm.
At least 1 to 2 medium.
Tents. Upstairs, back, right, middle.
Back right middle.
Makes no sense to you.
I was gonna say, what is this? Like, you guiding me through the tower?
Yeah, basically he's pointing his back, right side, middle. That's basically what he does. Then you go up there, you find plenty of tents.
Alright, this is what we need to do. We need to open an adventure supply house, right? Where we pay the local kids to go get the shit for them.
But then you deprive the children of their honest days thieving in Crimport.
Kind of the point.
How much
Like,
for
it didn't
everything
work for
so far?
Baltimore, don't.
Tents are 5 gold piece. The rations for how many days worth did you want?
3.
3. That's 4
For
silver.
all 8 of us.
Okay, 4 silver per person. So what? 32.
So 3 gold, 2 silver.
Yeah.
Okay, so 4 gold.
Yeah,
I'm rounding up here.
I'm poor. The only
You
thing
go
I
out
have
for
is
free.
some really
He already bought
expensive
the
ingredients in my
potions.
bags.
He knows the offer for the universe for the acid that he wants.
Okay.
Those are some pricing tents.
Is that
Okay.
everything?
Talia puts down 14 gold.
Am I there yet?
Yeah, you're there.
Yeah, you said I was
Thank you.
You said my armor was repaired. I don't have a cloak.
And it's perfectly clean. Like, perfectly clean.
Like somebody went through with a Q-tip and rubbing alcohol.
What the heck? Alright.
So, if we're
I'm
done
gonna
here,
throw that on
then
the spot.
That'd be the most useful spell.
I'm done.
Oh, I asked him if he has smoke bombs.
Do I look like an arms dealer? No, I don't have smoke bombs.
It's dangerous.
You gotta talk to Roger for that.
I asked him for a cloak and rations.
This one he bought a cloak at. You know we. Yeah,
He bought rations
You
for
also know we
everybody.
bought rations for everybody.
yeah, we have
Already.
rations for
Your
everybody.
friend bought rations. Cloaks are right there in the middle.
I could have sworn you bought a cloak in the first town we were at.
Yeah, you see what happened to that?
No.
Yeah, that's the point.
He didn't have it anymore. I took it off him.
Or it burned, or got ripped, or got taken when I got taken prisoner.
Or got burned again.
We got burned again.
So there's a coin pincher out there wearing your cloak.
Got stolen.
What's left of it anyway?
Yeah.
Yes, you got a nice wool. You got a few options. You got like a nice wool cloak. You got a little bit lighter weight one.
I think he wants one like what he's wearing.
Like what he's wearing.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Can we go to sleep now?
Seriously.
Yes.
Ridiculous.
Like 3 gold for the cloak.
I kind of want to know what it looks
I
like.
hand it to him. It ain't no problem.
Did he disappear?
Yeah,
into
he's
the
just a
backdrop?
floating head now.
Who is?
When he has his cloak up.
He's
And
a-
honestly, with his hair, it doesn't help much either.
So yeah, I hand it to him, kind of brush off my shoulders. I give him one extra.
No.
He's got
Generous.
stacks on stacks.
Yeah.
Stacks on
Sorry,
stacks
I'm
on
sorry,
stacks.
sacks on sacks.
Yeah. You wouldn't know though.
There's gonna be a reckoning
Well, no,
for
because
this.
we're not all royalty.
You know.
Yeah, but we don't know that.
Also, like out of character, I feel like if I was royalty and we had money, we wouldn't be in Crimport.
Yeah, you would. It's called hiding.
That's actually true.
Are we done?
Yeah, I think so. You guys head back to the inn.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mars there, kind of
Oh no, I see them coming in and I've finished and I have tucked it away.
tucked it away.
I'm going upstairs and going to studying my books,
Okay.
and then going to bed.
So real quick from Roger, how much would smoke bombs be?
Roger's looking at you. How big of a covered area do you want?
Now the
Yeah.
restocking fees.
You're talking like maybe 5 feet. You want 10. You want like 30. What kind of smoke bombs?
30?
Okay. Well, mark up. Plus, I mean, that's pretty rare to get. I could sell you the smoke bombs I got on hand for 30 foot, maybe like 3 gold a piece,
Okay, I'll take 3.
plus your dues.
It's a shame, really.
Dirty 20 for heart attack, faking.
And looks at you. Damn, I didn't think it'd kill him.
But when I go down, I pretend to die. I still have 9 gold in my hand.
Looks at him. I guess I'll give you 3. Throws 3 smoke bombs at you.
Works every time.
Every time. Oh my god.
He looks over at Mirage. If he doesn't pay next time, tell him what happens.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
He will have less fingers than Tempest.
I literally don't have the money.
So could I fence these crystals to him?
The gems?
Yes.
You can show them to him.
Bro, okay. You know what? I show him 1 emerald. I'm like,
How much can you give me?
Well, that's nice. It's very nice. I can definitely fence that for you. Just know, I mean, pretty standard. The guild's cut is 25% of any precious gems. It's hard to smuggle them around the continent. But I can get you more than what you probably get selling to a jeweler. Like that emerald, he's looking at it, he pulls out his little thing, he's looking at it. And he's like, let's say your cut of this would be 200. 50 for the guild.
we'll go ahead and give him all 3. Price it out, whatever.
What do you shit these things? You know how hard it is to get these, and he just kind of checks and verifies each one.
Honest day's work.
I don't know what sucker you robbed these from, but when he pauses, he goes, "Wait, yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
Good work."
Thanks.
So he basically forks over 600 gold.
Are you guys here?
No.
No, but I am.
Oh, really? Oh, you
No,
are?
but you have
Remember,
to-
he's still laying on the
He's still
floor,
laying on the
dead,
floor.
holding 3 smoke bombs.
Mm.
Are you gonna get up or what?
I'm not moving until Roger leaves.
You're gonna be sitting there all night. Then.
You know now that he has the gold
Wait,
that can pay your dues.
Where I'm sitting at the table. Can I see this?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So I'm here.
What, does she walk up or is she just looking?
She's just watching you from the table.
Okay. I take, how much is his stupid dues?
150 gold.
150, I dare. Take the 150.
Yip is still playing dead.
He looks over. I guess you owe him a life debt now. Just start
If this
putting all the
150
money away.
disappears, I'm not helping you.
And basically, with a sleight of hand, the emeralds are gone, and you have no idea where he put them.
Did you take the 150 too?
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
That he very obviously took to put in the guild coffer.
With all the traveling around to the horses and the stones, whatever. What is it late now?
Yeah, it's probably like late afternoon.
Just late afternoon. Okay.
Dinner time?
Yeah, close enough to dinner time.
I'm gonna say I have nothing left to do today, so I hang around the bar. Eventually, I go out and do my nightly prayers, and then I go to bed.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll just...
Knowing that there is no temple here, but desperately wanting someplace. I don't follow Ren, but I step out and I find a quiet place. I don't eat anymore today. I just find a quiet.
By sunset, the beach and the dock area is pretty much cleared out because all the sailors are now in town, in the taverns.
Drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Skunks.
And the fish market is closed by sunset and all that other stuff. So that's the most peaceful spot in the city.
And I go into my meditations.
So I in our inn in the bar area, do I recognize any of the
Oh, there's no
sailors,
sailors
or-
in this bar.
There's no sailors in this
Yeah.
bar.
Oh,
Alright.
Not on this floor of the bar. Let me state it that way. There is another level to the tavern and inn. There's the first floor.
Okay. Well,
You guys are on the exclusive floor.
Yeah, the plebeian floor is below us.
Yeah.
So
We're
as
more
soon as he paid my dues, I got up.
Now look at that. It's a miracle.
Yeah, it was a paladin over there. She real good at healing.
Sure. Don't worry, you're not the only one who has a heart attack when I have to collect the dues.
It sounds like an epidemic.
It's something.
So I turn to Mirage and say,
Say, Mirage, where'd you get them emeralds?
I found them.
Where'd you find them?
Sitting somewhere.
In Crimport, they was just sitting out on the street.
Yeah, could you believe it?
No.
Yep, probably.
14 insight.
Yeah, you're not quite sure he's being 100% honest. Technically, the things that he said are true.
Nothing I said wasn't.
Yeah. It's just the manner in which things were omitted that you're not quite sure you trust.
I would like to take food up to my room
Alright.
and be in there for the rest of the evening.
Okay.
So I don't say anything about that to anyone else, only because you paid my dues.
He bought your silence.
If you hadn't done that, I would have ratted you out so hard.
I actually, I may or may not. I just may make him buy everything. I might just,
So that's my life debt repaid, not ratting you out to everyone else.
Oh, I'm so glad.
I'm not sure you get to set that price.
I'm pretty sure I do, given the amount of money he has.
So, is everybody pretty much going to bed at this point?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
After they do
Okay.
their rest of their nightly stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
So last thing I'll leave you with. Middle of the night, many of you sort of sense the Vandal's dreaming. You've seen it before, just kind of the way that he tosses and turns. Tonight's sort of extra. As you all drift off to sleep, because he ends up being the first person to fall asleep, you all also begin to have dreams. At first, they're just flashes, and they're sort of your recent adventures. But suddenly, there's at one point there's a shift, and now you're all together, huddled, basically crouching and moving through this sort of destroyed fortress. You don't recognize anybody in the dream, but there's one person in particular who's leading you. You don't recognize his voice either. His voice, his face, none of it. You're just not sure what's going on. But he's like, be very careful. We have to tread lightly here. The dragon is around the corner somewhere. Remember what you've been taught. Ruithor taught you what we must do to bring them down. They can be bound. And luckily, Archeon is nearby. He fights with us. Do not interfere with what I do. So you continue kind of, after that little speech, you continue stealthing through, and you're cutting across a field. It's twilight. Suddenly you hear the roar of a dragon. And one of the biggest red dragons you've ever seen starts swooping down upon you. And the guy at the front basically begins casting a spell. You sort of recognize the general movements, but it's different. The way that he's drawing the magic out, it's almost like he's pulling base elements out of the air and crafting them in front of him. And then he just basically hits the dragon with a translucent sphere. And the dragon that was swooping full speed is now suddenly moving much more slowly. In an instant, you all fan out and cast other spells of your own that basically reach out with magical lashes and grab the dragon and literally yank him to the ground. At that point, another dragon, a large black one, swoops in, lands upon the Great Red, and begins ripping him to shreds, and eventually breathes down his neck full of acid till the red dragon is dead. He turns and looks at the rest of you, and that is one dead. There will be more. This is how we defeat them. This is how you free yourselves. Then there's a bit of an earthquake and a landslide from nearby, and the dream ends. You all wake up in a cold sweat the next morning.
Okay.
Then Vandal is just basically sitting up in bed, almost like in a meditative state.
Okay.
And that's it. We'll stop there.
Alright.
Crazy.